It begins. It begins. We about to be streaming. All right. Going into the recording live channel. And I think we're good. We are ready to go. Let me adjust some stuff. I think I got to take this and move it down. And there we go. We are ready. Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are having a pleasant evening. I'm having a pleasant evening. I just had some dinner. I feel good. Let's take a look at my stuff. Make sure it's working. Yep, we're good there. Let me let everybody know that we are streaming. Everyone. Streaming live and taking calls. Man, it's been a while. It's been a while. So there was a little birdie that told me. They said, they were like, you should play some classic games. I'm like, motherfucker, have you seen what I do? And they were like, yeah. And I'm like, I've been playing Kingdom Hearts. And he's like, yeah, but I don't care about Kingdom Hearts. And so I was like, okay, what would you like me to play? And he said, Ocarina of Time, but don't do it for me. Nah, I'm going to do it for them. We're going to do it. Sadly, only one person heard that. But my controller's not working. So let's fix that. File. System. Let me pull up the input settings. Okay, hold on. Man, what the heck? All right. Up, down, left, right, analog up, analog down, analog left, analog right. And then we've got C buttons. Up. Crap, hold on. Right. Oh, I'm sorry, that's down. Down, left, right. Okay, B, A. See, I really should have done this already. Start, and then the Z trigger is going to be my Z, baby. And then we've got some L and R triggers. L, R. Apply. Okay, we're done. Okay. AWOL says, sup, first, how goes it? It's going good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Let's play some, we're going to be playing some Ocarina of Time. I don't have any save files. I'm thinking we should 100% this game for the stream. Seems like the right thing to do. So let's do it. We're going to call ourselves First Amender.
Hello, hello, Amender.
What's up? Dude, where have you been, man? I need to see you more.
I was sick. I was so sick last week.
Yeah, come on. You got to hang out on the server once in a while.
Yeah, I mean, now it's like I'm going to have like a lot more time, and I will. But today
Okay.
I was...
I saw you were on
debating
Modern Day Debate.
Zionists. Yeah, I was debating Zionists.
You really should see what it is like when it's just hanging out. It's pretty good.
I like, dude. I like the brain rot. You know, I'm kind of like a Gen Zer. You know what
but
I
you
mean?
gotta stick around. You'll see. You gotta stick around. I'd appreciate it if you did.
Today I was. Yeah, I will. I promise. Because now I have more. I will have more time. Like
Hey, well, thoughts is sup, Daniel? How goes vampire hunting?
Dude,
oh, that's messed up.
It's going very bad for them. Yes.
Yeah, the vampires. Not for you.
We're all good. We're okay.
You're getting all the vampires, which is precisely 0. But as it turns out, there are 0 vampires. Chris Falcon says, First Amender, do you think Prince Andrew is a scapegoat? No. Prince Andrew was heavily implicated in the Epstein files, and even prior to the Epstein files even having been released. So that guy needed to go to jail. That guy should have been. And actually, you know what? Did you know that he didn't even go to jail for like, for the thing you would think he's going to jail for? I don't want to say it. Not good for the algorithm.
Yeah, did you see the new pictures that came out?
Yes. The one where he's like leaned over a little girl. That was weird.
Yeah.
Didn't like that. Wasn't a big fan of that.
Yeah, I mean, I saw some things that got my blood boiling, and I'll be honest, it's like I don't get it how there's no real outrage from everybody in the United States about the things that are like not happening, which, for example, like an actual investigation into these people.
Bro, I mean, let's just be honest, man. Trump supporters gonna Trump. They got it.
Can I read to you something?
They're in
Amanda?
too deep. They can't support. They gotta support this guy. Why would you not support him?
Yeah.
They've already went against basic human rights and decency, right? For, you know, they did that. They already sacrificed their humanity. They don't care.
It's like a 25 to 30% of people that will always be there, and I think that's
no matter
an
what.
Extremely sad state of affairs. Yeah. But can I read you something, Amanda? Is the thing, and by the way, it's maybe like a bit graphic, so I would be okay if you said no.
Okay. What do you want to share?
No,
got me worried.
If you're okay with it. Yeah. So this is about a picture, right? It's in the Epstein files. There's a picture that appears in the Epstein files, which is all blacked out, right? So you can't see anything. The whole picture is redacted, but there is a description of what's in the photo, which got my blood boiling.
Okay.
And I was like, how can people see these things and actually be okay with there not being even an investigation into the matter?
Well, what does it say?
Okay, so it says this. The photo shows a girl, her face visible, who looks prepubescent with medium-length dark hair. Several Caucasian men are holding the girl's legs spread open. Her vagina is visible and gashed, and there is blood coming out.
Oh, Jesus.
In the photo's foreground, a man with a white shirt appears to be inserting his hand or something into her vagina.
Bruh.
A round imprinted symbol of some kind is visible on the girl's leg on the underside of her left thigh. So, Amanda, I read that and I was...
Please tell me
I wanted to strangle somebody.
Please tell me that Please tell me that they did not redact the faces of the people doing that.
No, the whole photo is blacked out. I don't know if there's like any faces.
Why would you black out the people's faces? The perpetrators.
I have
Isn't the whole point of this to like catch perpetrators? That's really upsetting.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Leah Bobega says, Amender, you are so bad faith. Plenty of Trump supporters have completely denounced him or in the very least spoken out against the way he's handling the whole Epstein investigation. I just wish the last administration had made some arrests, opened up the investigations, and the more that time lapses, the less evidence and witnesses there are. Okay. So if you completely denounce as a Trump supporter, guess what? You're no longer a Trump supporter. That's how that works.
And there's a lot of them too.
So I'm sure there's probably some Trump supporters that defected. Great. But currently, right now, even after everything is said and done, there are still Trump supporters, despite the facts. Right? And they like to act like that nothing is happening. They're just like, oh, this is just normal. Anyway, if I am bad faith, right, feel free to call, right? I'm not hiding. You could just call the number. Phone number is 202-998-5218. We're also playing some Ocarina of Time. Why am I playing Ocarina of Time? I'll tell you why. Because I had been playing Kingdom Hearts. I've been really enjoying it, to be honest. Like, I actually really, really like that game, and I wanted to continue playing it. However, was talking with one of my friends who watches the stream, and they were like, you gotta play like some classic games. That's what they were saying. You gotta play some
Dude,
classic
that's all you've been
games.
doing. What?
And I was just like, what are you talking about? That's all I do. All I do is play
Exactly.
classic games. Are you okay? And they were like,
Okay,
huh?
What was the only game that was like new that you played?
Well,
Was
so
the
I said I'm
Shadow
playing.
Chernobyl, whatever.
Well, I told them, I said I'm playing Kingdom Hearts, like a chain of memories,
Yeah.
like right now. What do you mean? And like, these are classic games. And they
Yeah,
were
you
they were
play
like,
Final
yeah, but I
Fantasy
don't.
also.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, but I don't care about those. I want you to play classic game. I'm like, all right. What game do you want me to play? Here's what they said. They said, I want you to play Ocarina of Time. I'd watch that for hours. So I was like,
But you did play that. What?
well, we're playing it again. I'm gonna 100% it.
Okay.
Forget it. Let's just do it for the
Do
stream.
you not want to stream?
Oh.
I won't say anything else, but do you not want to? Can you just stream it on Discord too? just this
shoot,
today.
That's right. I gotta do. There's
yeah,
so
true,
much prep.
true.
There's so much prep work to do that like I just miss little bits here and there. Right. Anyway, so I apologize about that. There you go.
I was watching you on YouTube, so
Let's see.
Didn't
You act
realize
like
this.
all the Trump supporters, even people that we need more evidence, and call him a pedo. We can say, hey, WTF, man, you ran on his shit. But like, here's the thing, right? WTF, man, is like, hey, they forgot your wallet at the gym. Like, hey, man, I told you to watch for my wallet. That's a what the fuck, man. But we're not even talking about that. We're talking about something much more serious than that. And I'm tired of watching Trump supporters like try to come up with all the apologetics to Donald Trump. And it's like, it couldn't be clearer. It's just such a mess. Like we just have to be on our way with this. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, we're going to tolerate
2 days
what Donald
ago-
Trump has been doing.
yeah. 2 days ago, I had a conversation on my show with like a gentleman, which the only thing that gentleman did was excusing everything that was Trump that was happening and trying to find ways to excuse Trump and his behavior and the things that his administration is doing right now as we speak.
Air Llama is saying, hey, yo, Ocarina of Time, let's go.
Okay, so now we know who was.
Yeah,
asking
we
for it.
know. Exactly. Air, you outed yourself. I told them the
You
story.
outed yourself, buddy.
You outed yourself.
that.
I didn't even use your name. Okay, everybody. Like I
That
was
was
saying,
funny.
and just for Air's sake, Air, I was telling the story of when we were talking in VR, and you were telling me that you wish you could have a more classic game, or a game that you cared about. And so indeed, here we are. We are playing Ocarina of Time. Even though you said, but don't do it for me. I was like, are you kidding me? You're saying what you wanted. And if you think I'm not going to capitulate to that, of course I am. Why wouldn't I do that? That sounds like fun. Okay, so let's see here. Leah Bobega says, well, I talk about it all the time on my channel. It puts everybody off. All call out corruption wherever it is. Wait, it puts everybody off? Like, what do you mean? Are you like arguing like a pro-Trump position? Is that what puts everybody off? Because that would put me off. I'd be like, bro, why are you doing the pro-Trump position? I think we just got to call a spade and be done with it, right? There's just too much. There's too much spiciness. Like, how about this, right? Let's say that there's like a random Discord user, right? That you would find, you find on, in the Epstein files, right? And they're implicated in the Epstein files, right? You banning them off of Discord? Just curious. I ban them. Why not?
Oh, I would. Yeah, he'd be gone.
Insta ban. Yeah, that'd be an insta bye-bye. No more. Right?
Yeah.
So it's like, what would you do? I mean,
Hey,
how many
too
times
soon, First Amender. Too soon.
Bro,
Come on.
I didn't imply anything.
Hey, I'm just messing.
I
I'm
didn't
just,
imply
I'm just,
anything
I'm just
regarding
shooting it
something
with you.
else.
You're good, but
I
I didn't
damn.
imply
You know,
nothing, bro.
speaking of the
Bruh.
Epstein thing,
Dude, okay. Just FYI, that we're off that topic. We're not doing that part. But we can talk about the Epstein files. Go ahead.
wait. Oh, so we can't talk about Epstein.
Yeah, we can talk about Epstein. Go ahead.
Isn't it crazy that England the only one? I think. What is this like the first arrest based off the Epstein files?
Which was the first arrest? Was anybody
The-
arrested?
Yeah, I think Prince Andrew might be the first one arrested. In
Yeah, so
connection to the
Prince
Epstein
Andrew
files.
was arrested.
Wait, was he
but
arrested?
Not, yeah,
Who?
but not,
Yeah.
but not for the reason that you think.
No, I
He
thought
was-
he leaked to Epstein. Like
Yeah, there
okay,
was
maybe not-
there was an improper document, an improper royal document that was leaked to Epstein, and that's why they're taking down our royal prince.
Okay.
Is there
Not
a term
for
anti-Semitism,
abusing
but for English people?
children, but really for an improper document. Like, oh my god, dude, why are you like? I have no idea. Like, the only thing that happened to Prince Andrew was they were like, okay, you're no longer allowed to be a part of the family responsibility. Really, dude? But go ahead and just do whatever it is that you do on a daily basis. Like,
Okay.
whatever, bro.
So he was arrested on suspicion of misconduct in public office.
Yeah.
I hope that's like a euphemism for.
I mean, the apologetics is
sexually
just
abusing
wild.
children.
The apologetics is just wild to me. It's freaking insane.
It is. It is.
Let's see. Leah, I would love to hear a call. By the way, if you guys want to have a phone call, call the number. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in. Let's have a discussion. I want to hear you out. We'll take your calls. And looks like I got 50 rupees, so I think I can get the shield now. I'm thinking
Did you,
of 100%ing this game. What's up, Quinn?
Did you see the body cam about the fraternity in Iowa?
No.
Dude, look it up. Look it up.
Dude, don't
Watch it
don't
on
show it on
screen.
stream. Don't. Hey, don't.
No,
Don't
you can
say
show it on stream. Show it on stream.
There's nipples involved.
It's men.
you have to
No,
show it on
I'm not.
stream. There's nipples
Guys, I'm not
involved.
sexist. If we can't see female nipples, I don't want to see nigga nipples.
All right, chill with the N-word. No N-words on the stream.
All right, just tell your streamer I'm black.
You streaming.
Okay, please don't say
Mouse.
I'm
nuclear.
streaming,
okay?
Mouse,
No,
I'm
no
streaming.
N-word.
Oh, okay, I got you. I won't say
Yeah,
that.
watch it on stream. Like at the soonest available moment. It's crazy. You'll love it.
All right, let's look it up. What you got? You gonna put it in side chat?
Oh, do you want me to send it to you? I
Yeah.
can look it up. I can find it.
Are you?
Right,
Motherfucker, you ain't even ready.
well,
We
I
got
Not
a.
even ready.
I could pull it up if you want.
I gotta get that Deku shield, bro. We are ready.
How much is it?
40 rupees. I thought it was 50.
40. I mean, you got 50, right?
Yeah, I thought it was.
Got it.
I thought it was 40. But
Got
or I
this.
thought it was 50, not 40. But
Why did they make the currency rupees though in this game? That's like a weird thing to do it like rupees.
There's
Don't you
one
let
of the
nobody
games actually
talk shit
explains
about this
it.
game.
I
Don't
don't
let no
know.
one talk shit about this game at all.
Yeah,
While
I
you
don't
stream.
know. It's just like a fun. It's just like a fun thing, I guess.
There's
Though-
like a mythical creature that places them or something like that. It's wild.
Rupees?
Let's see here.
I think
What?
this works. Okay, let me. I'm sending it inside chat now.
All right, what you got?
Amender server, open chat, paste, enter.
All right, let's take a look here. Pulling it up on YouTube. Woo! Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me open up
YouTube's.
Chrome. Where's the Chrome? All right. All right. Here we go. And I guess I'll. What should I do? Just play while this plays. This is 2 minutes long.
No, just
It's
watch
pretty
it.
long.
Sure.
2 minutes isn't that long. You
Yeah,
can put it
it's
on
not-
double
It's not,
speed
it's
if
not
you
too
want.
bad. We'll put it right here, and then I'm gonna put it off to the side, and then we're just gonna hit play. Speed it up a little bit. Let's see here. Speed. Let's do like 1.5.
Okay, you guys are gonna have to explain to me what that is.
I'll tell you. Okay, well, we need to find someone who's in charge. 'cause this is
You know what a
ridiculous.
fraternity is?
Hey, this stops here, guys.
Yeah.
This is a police
This is
department. This
happening at
stops
a
here.
Crazy.
Bro, what? What
Like, it's
is
too
going?
loud, I
Hold on, I
think.
need to make that. I need to make it bigger here. What the hell?
Yeah.
This is happening at a frat house. Yeah.
Who's in charge?
They're upstairs.
How about we start cleaning this up? Everyone take their blindfolds off.
What is going on?
It's,
See anything over there?
it's a fraternity.
No, I mean just
Bro,
Yeah,
what
it's a weird
fraternity-
hazing
I mean, to be,
ritual.
I don't understand. Like, okay, so
It's hazing.
my experience with fraternities is very limited because I didn't have enough money to like go to like a university and like stay in like a dorm. I was like living with my
There's-
parents, and then I also was like a roommate for people. And so I never like lived on campus. So I never had like
Yeah,
a
some
fraternity situation. So what exactly?
some fraternities do
some-
this thing to where you're a pledge, and that means you're like applying to become a part of the fraternity, and to like get accepted, you have to go through a hazing ritual, and it can be a multitude
Oh,
of
it's
things.
hazing. Okay, because I know
Yeah,
what
this
that
is hazing.
Yeah.
What is
yeah,
that?
they're
What is
just-
it? What does that
they
mean?
use it-
like a
So
like,
hazing.
they-
oh,
they're
you want to
using
be
it
one
as
of us?
excuse
You gotta
to, like,
pick up pennies while we
initiation.
kick you.
Initiation.
Yeah,
It's kind of like a
Initiation.
ritual. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
exactly
all
what
right.
it is.
Let's continue. Let's continue.
I mean,
Let's
it
see what
happens in gangs too, you know. It's
Let's
like you
finish
get
the video.
hazing.
Let's
Yeah,
finish
it's
the video.
more
Let's see what
popular
it
in
says.
gangs.
one dangerous fire code violation after another.
Yeah,
I just think this amount of beds people see doing there.
Yep. for sure.
Well, I don't know if he walked into the room in this video.
Yes,
Half of them are
I'll take it as well.
surgeons.
Yeah, it's definitely weird.
Bro, I don't even understand that. What is that on the floor? Is that like a shampoo bottle or something? Like lotion?
They were
It looks like-
throwing. They were just throwing stuff on the people who they were hazing.
Yeah,
what they
it
were
was
doing
like
is that they
ketchup,
made them.
eggs.
The entire
Yeah, they-
floor is wet. You can
Yeah.
see the
Yeah.
That's so weird, bro.
Yeah. Let me see
Dude,
if I
if
can
this
find
was
weird.
like, hey, if you want to be a
Like a
part of
longer-
our fraternity, bro, you gotta get hit with eggs and thrown lotion on. I'm like, go fuck yourself.
It's literally just an
Oh
excuse
wait,
to
here's
abuse people, in my
the.
opinion.
Here is the
Like-
full. Okay, so if you want to watch
Oh,
it,
I
this
guess
is a
I'm
bit
not part of
longer.
your frat.
This is the full body camera footage. This one's a bit. longer.
Well, let's keep looking. Hold on.
Mind you, these kids pay for this.
Yeah, they pay for it.
No, it's
Wait,
like a
what?
complete mess.
They pay
yeah,
to
you
be
have to-
hazed?
Or,
Yeah, you have to.
Lieutenant,
You
yeah.
have
another
to
officer
pay
as
to
well.
join the fraternity.
And they're all just still standing there.
Yeah, right. I thought you were pretty clear.
Yeah, I thought so too. Guess not.
There's nobody knows who's in charge.
Apparently not me. Bet you guys are gonna chill here for a bit.
I don't think this video shows the full insanity of it.
Bro, you didn't
This is
come
just like a
in
really
here
short
and
one.
not watch the video, and then I end up watching the video, and it's not what you wanted me to show.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
This does show
Bro,
like a
you are
basic
you
overview
got
of
you
it,
got
but
me
there's a lot
you
more
got
insane.
me fucked up, bro. You got me
There's much
fucked
more
up.
insanity to it. Okay,
Yeah.
but I sent.
Yeah, I
there's the
prefer
full body
Ocarina
camera
of
Enter the
Time.
house.
footage.
By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. The people that you hear in chat are people that are here in the Discord, and we're just hanging out. If you want to have a debate on Discord, it can be a one-on-one if you like. The co-host is Daniel Hume, and don't worry, I can keep Daniel Hume down. I'll tell him no, don't do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here we go. No.
So
Shut up.
in the site chat, this one you can
Add
play
one.
while you just like while you're also playing your video
Bro,
game. but this
again,
one is
I gotta
full
do the same
unedited
video
body
again,
footage.
but it's longer.
No. It's the full unedited footage, so you can like hear him talking to the hazing master guy,
All right,
and he actually goes in the
The
room.
hazing
and sees
all
master.
right,
everybody.
all right. Well, look.
Like a dungeon
See how
master,
terrible
but you
the
pay
condition
more.
We'll put it off to the side.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Doesn't that look like a pleasant place?
No, not at all. What the hell?
I could never live in a
Couple different
fraternity,
code
dude.
violations.
So what's going on in here? Don't know. You're just blocking the door, so we can't see you live here. How does nobody live here then? Just hanging out? You tell me. No, you tell me. I don't know.
You go to University of Iowa?
Yeah.
You do? What's your major?
Business.
Business? What's your name?
Is Amanda AFK?
I'm right here.
No,
What's your name?
No,
I'm streaming.
Jose.
Oh.
Jose, what's your last name?
I didn't know that. There's just
Fine.
silence.
Who I'm
That's what I was
talking
asking.
I want to tell you that. I don't want to tell you
The
that.
channel is
Okay,
named
how old are you?
Recording Live.
All right,
Want to see my ID?
yeah, you got an ID or anything to prove?
Bro can't even put down his beer, bro, in front of the cop. That's brave. That on its own, brave. You're right in
Yeah,
front
he's
of the
probably
cop
like,
and you're
coming from a very rich
drinking.
family. You
Like,
know?
hey, idiot, how old are you? Hey, idiot, you want to show me some ID? Are you old enough to drink? Because, bro, if you're 19, you're going to the freaking clink. Dude,
The
I would not
first-
be drinking in front of a cop, bro. You are crazy
The
to be
first
thinking
and only time I have ever been pulled over by a police officer, I was 18. I just moved out of my parents' house that day. I was actually driving to my apartment, and I was pulled over. And I stepped out of the car to speak to the police officer.
bruh.
Which, in retrospect, is not what you're supposed to do. And he sort of looked
Yeah,
at me.
that's-
He was like, "What in the world are you doing?" And I'm like, "Well, you wanted to talk to me." And he's like, "I guess I did. Yeah."
Okay. All right. Anyway, let's continue the video.
I think it's fake.
Huh?
I think it's fake.
You think it's fake?
Oh, see, look, he asked
You
for
think it's fake or
ID.
you know it's fake? There's two different
Called it.
things there.
He's got
Phone
fake
42,
ID
one
and
by
he just
DL,
said he thinks
number
it's
of Iowa
fake.
when you're ready.
It's definitely not Jose.
Bro, this boy is saying he thinks it's fake.
I think I broke the law.
Gotta go to jail
Are you
speed run right
stupid?
there.
All right, number one, if you've got a fake ID, don't give it to the cop.
Dude,
Better
he's
to just
studying
not have an
business, not common
ID.
sense.
Yeah, better not have an ID. Number two, put down the fucking drink. Are you stupid? Holy crap, dude. All right.
I go by Jose.
What is wrong with his voice?
I think he's trying to talk quiet. But
Do you have your real driver's license, Evan?
Real as it gets.
It's as real as it gets.
Scan it, please.
He doesn't
What's
sound
with his
aged.
voice?
At 21.
He's a smoker.
God.
That's what your voice sounds like at 19
Did you say
smoking?
negative, or-
How long you been
I
smoking?
was
Like a
supposed to
month?
get a return.
What are you
My bad.
talking about? What do you mean
Every
that
day
he's a
was
smoker?
I used to smoke. Did I smoke 2 packs of cigarettes a day? My voice wasn't like that.
No.
Copy, thank you.
Why are
think
you
it might have been
That's all I
bro?
needed.
Bro, why
Yeah, I
is this
smoked
dude
like 3
vaping,
cigarettes
bro?
today.
Bro, stop. Like, bro, can you just like put
Dude.
down the vape, put down the beer while a cop is talking to you, bro? That
I feel
is
so bad for
fucking
whatever
wild.
business. Imagine the business that hires this kid.
Holy
Exactly.
crap, dude. He blew his
Maybe it's
vape
the
right
tobacco
there,
business.
dude. He's like, I gotta blow my vape in front of this cop.
So, and where do you live?
Are you still over in Riverdale, or are you living at the house?
I go to school here.
Damn, bro.
What?
That's my initial address.
I don't know. Are you still living there, or you
I
travel
reside
every
in
day?
Iowa City.
Okay.
It's real.
Next way not to answer the question at all.
Yeah, the cop would be like, this is probable cause to check your vape for THC. Like, what?
You guys from around here? Sure.
I probably shouldn't touch anything here.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to touch anything either. There's probably egg all over it or something.
And he's burping. It's just crazy.
I'll be right back.
The gall, dude. Imagine if he was black.
Maybe that's why
Oh,
he's
he
not.
was dead already. if he was
Yeah,
black.
he'd be dead, dude.
He would have had like
Just be- he
20
would just be dead.
bullets in his back for resisting arrest.
Yeah.
already.
They would have shot his dog,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, he was being violent.
The dog is being violent. I wasn't sure if the dog was dangerous.
Any of them saying that they needed help or anything? Why is this guy standing in the way?
Yeah, I don't know. There's a couple guys that have been doing that. Just trying to prevent me from doing anything.
If there was victims in there for anything.
That's true.
That's my only concern. I didn't talk to Carlson about that.
No, we can do it. Was there any, no one was in here, right?
No one's in this area. I didn't check anywhere else. Just my idea on that.
No, I got something I'm going to try to say. Oh yeah, we need to get him out of there.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
No, yeah, no joke, dude. It is ridiculous, isn't it?
It gets worse.
Step over here. What? I need to talk to these people here. I need you to step over here. I'll step inside.
Okay.
Is anyone in here that needs medical attention? Is anyone here that is against their will? Is there anyone here who is not participating in this? I.e. a leader?
Is there anyone with
Bruh.
any sort of physical injury?
Oh my god.
Why are they all just
so
standing in the
Just wait
dark
till you
like
can,
it's
like,
some
shoot
fucking
them.
Blair Witch Project stuff, bro? What the hell?
Just wait till. It's just all standing there, shit.
Why?
What's all over you guys?
Just water.
Just water? What's on that dude's top?
Just water?
I'm not sure if someone
You? Come here.
was right up. What does it look like?
Nope. You're gonna stand right over there.
Why?
Because I'm telling you to.
It's my house.
It's your house. You're responsible for everything that happened today. So, okay. Tuck in right there.
Is
You
it
don't
truly
get
his
small.
house or is he in a fraternity?
Come over here.
He's in the fraternity.
You're gonna do the same thing. You're gonna stand with your buddy over here.
None of them own the house individually.
What the fuck's even happening?
I don't know, dude. This is weird, bro.
Take these two. Ask them questions about what's going on their arms.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
You guys gonna go step
Yeah,
over there?
do that. Please. End it. End whatever this is.
So, are you responsible for the house? No. Okay. Who's the house dad?
Don't worry about that, officer.
I just told you he works at fucking Summit. We'll call him. Go there.
What was his name?
Eric, I told you. Why are you
My
asking
dude's
me?
been chain
Because it sounds like you're
smoking
responsible for the
cartons of
house.
cigarettes
Sounds like you have
every hour.
some idea of what's going on.
No.
You're not very
The guy looks
forthcoming
like
with
he's
everything.
smoking a dick,
How about
man.
you ask the fucking
Not
house dad?
cigarettes.
You need 30 years
Those two were trying
That
to
doesn't do that to you.
Honestly, this is making me feel like smoking a cigarette literally right now. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette because of
What
this.
are you, 30 years old? 30 years
Dude, like, I hear
old?
the way he's talking.
He thinks-
it
he
makes
thinks
me
thir-
sound
I'm 90.
like-
I've
Yeah.
been smoking my whole life.
He thinks
Only Cubans.
he thinks 30 is old. God damn it, dude. Holy shit.
It's just RFK
There are
Jr.
30-year-olds that are in college right now. Like, what are you talking about? Why are you saying, what are you
Dude,
like?
we are
30 years
ancient,
old?
Amanda. We are
We are
ancient.
ancient.
30
It's
is
RFK's grandson.
Ancient.
go soon. Yeah. Okay. Stay right there. You guys got IDs?
He's
on
gonna
you?
walk in the room and you're gonna
Take
get
a look
like,
at
a good view of how many people are in there.
Step back. I don't know if you do.
This is
back up.
private property. I can stay here.
Yeah, but right now we're investigating something that's going on.
Investigating what? There's nothing going on.
There's nothing going
What do you
nothing
mean
going
there's
on.
nothing going on? You can't say there's nothing going on.
Right there for me.
What do you mean? Do not say there's nothing going on.
Nothing to see here,
There's
officer.
like, there's like
Look at
30
how
people
many
standing
people
around.
there are
Nobody
in
forthcoming
there.
on what's going on.
Fuck.
Anyway,
Dude, it's like a fucking the ending of that
you
one
gotta see it from
Paranormal
my
Activity
perspective.
movie.
What the fuck did I just walk
This is
into?
what the gas chamber is like.
Celebration
Nobody? Celebration of what?
of life.
Okay, sweet.
Of lying.
Of life.
I got your guys' IDs, so just stay there.
Yes, sir.
Bruh. This is so weird, dude. What do we even do there? Like,
Why
how do
the
you
fuck are you
address
even
that?
standing still in the dark and with your fucking shirt off, dude?
They had a blindfolds on when he originally came in. I don't know.
That's just some wild
Okay.
stuff right there.
You two, come to the top of the stairs.
What?
By the way,
I'm
FYI, we are
asking
taking
questions.
calls.
About what?
Huh?
About what?
About things that I noticed on them.
What?
It doesn't matter. It's not pertaining to you.
This is fucking private property. What do you mean?
I have to investigate something that's going on.
Oh,
in
it is
there.
a phasing situation. That's what I was
I
gonna
have
ask.
to ask them questions.
Yeah.
So you two, up on the top of the stairs.
Admit fault.
Okay, you two. The reason I pulled you guys aside. We're here for public safety at this point. What's on your arms?
Oh.
I like the tie, but no
Where are you guys
shit.
going now? $127. Can I get you back down here? What's on your neck?
I don't know. I can't see.
That looks like blood, is it? Shining your light. Is it blood?
What the
That's what I'm
fuck?
asking.
I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Nobody
Do you
knows.
see why we're here? Why we're asking questions?
Oh, you guys spoke over it. He
Get
said
the
something
wrong
really
guy.
funny.
What?
Oh, he asked that officer if he wanted to taste the blood.
Do you want to
gross.
taste it?
Yeah.
No. No, I
He's
don't.
like, no.
No.
I was gonna ask those guys questions, and then he told them all to start heading out.
What's up?
I was gonna ask those two guys questions, but then they all started falling out.
They left.
No, I stopped them, but he was.
Misunderstood. Did you pull these guys out?
No, I went to go talk to those guys, and then they started coming out.
Why did we come out? So I said that. I said they should come out. You said it? I did. So you're in charge. I know you said you're not in charge. Not in charge. I said they should go to their beds. And that's where they sleep? Their new live-ins for the next semester in the spring. Sit tight. This guy's the house dad's here.
Okay.
This is such a weird video.
Yep. He doesn't seem too happy.
What am I even supposed to do with this video, bro?
So again, I'm asking.
This is current event.
Nothing.
How is this a current event?
Well, it's happening.
Is this white culture or am I wrong about
This
it?
is
It's not white culture.
This is not
Yeah,
white
we should be
culture.
right now.
That's 'cause
The
you're
crowd was just
poor.
trying to leave.
It has nothing to do with anything.
Right here.
This is rich culture, wealthy culture.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
rich white culture. That's the right word.
This
This is what
We're in
happens.
a great
I
university.
can
You
turn
know
around
that
here if I
well.
wanted to.
Alright, let's hear it.
Okay, cool,
Let's hear it.
cool.
Go sleep on that bed.
Okay.
I'm going to community college. I'm not wealthy at all.
Already saw my ID.
Yeah, I got your info.
You got nothing.
All right.
You got fucking nothing.
Okay.
There's no fire here. There's no nothing.
Well, that's what we're here for.
Why are you talking trash to this guy?
Celebration. Goodwill.
Dude, you're standing there. Hold the fuck. You are standing there with a bunch of shirtless dudes in the dark, and they're all just standing there completely fucking silent, and the cop is asking very reasonable questions, mind you. And you're like, see, you got nothing. You got nothing on it.
So
What do you
after the fact,
mean?
there was
Dude,
some reporters.
you don't come in and have fucking what this looks like a freaking frat version of the Blair Witch Project, bro, and you're coming in
That
here with that
literally
shit.
is
Like,
what-
what? Like, what do you mean?
after-
Don't talk trash. Don't talk trash
After-
when you're in fucking Saw 6. Like what? What?
Saw 6.
Or how many Saws are there?
Saw
It not
Fraternity
just white
Edition.
people.
Saw fraternity. No, I'm just dude. Like you see like the crazy stuff that that Saw people have to go through, or victims in the Saw movies, right? Like these guys are they're just in another movie of Saw, bro. And I'm like that's a legitimate. They're asking completely legitimate questions here. It's,
What if
it's
they're
insane.
having a fight club?
I don't even know, bro. None of them are saying a dang thing. They're not saying anything. That's wild.
So after the fact, some journalists have asked them, like the shirtless people, like, "Hey,
AWOL
why
says
did
there's
you-"
8 Saw movies. Are there 8 Saw movies?
Okay.
There's a lot of them.
movies.
There's a lot of
Fast
them.
and Furious or something.
What the what? Dude, I
There's
saw
some
one.
movies, none of them beat the first.
I loved Saw 1, and then I watched Saw 2, and I was like, I don't want to watch any more Saw movies. that movie sucked, bro. I was like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna get
Saw
any better.
3 was better than Saw 2.
So
No, the only movie the only body horror movie I would rank higher than
Saw's not a
Saw
body
number
horror
one
movie.
is Human Centipede one.
The point
Quite
is
literally,
not,
and I'm not
the point
joking.
It's not
Saw is not
body,
body
horror.
horror.
That's not what that is. By the way, if you like body horror, FYI, watch The Substance. Great movie. It's a great
Watch
time.
Us.
Did you
But so
see?
a
Did you see? Did anybody see The Substance?
Yeah.
What
I
did you
saw The
think?
Substance.
What did you think?
I'm not really that big on body horror, like.
Oh,
horror
I
in general.
loved it. I love the ending.
But I mean, it's an interesting movie. I gotta say, like
Yeah.
the premise is extremely interesting, right? With like because technically I don't even know. It's like, is it one person or is it two people, right?
Yeah.
It's hard to
Yeah,
understand
yeah.
exactly what is
that's-
happening, right?
Outside of that,
Yeah.
anyway. Let me see how much further. Okay, we're basically done with the video. That's a wild
Um,
video.
But so
Okay, so reporters were going to come in?
Reporters had asked, though they don't come in the video, but after the fact, reporters had asked some of the people in the fraternity. They were like, "Hey, why didn't you react to the police officers?" And they were like, "Oh, we thought that was part of the hazing."
What?
They didn't think it was a real call.
Yeah, I heard about that. Some people in the hazing were going like, "Hey, those are actually going to be fake cops, and like you don't need to do anything. You need to stay. Don't back down because it's a part of the hazing." Like I heard that. Moist Critical was claiming that actually. That's why I said
What
it
were
that
they
way.
doing?
All right. Well, we're taking
just
phone
hazing.
calls. We're taking phone calls. Phone numbers 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion? We can do so. If you have a debate, if any of you guys want to have a debate with me, feel free. I'll hear you out. We'll have a discussion. Anybody in chat or no? Nope, everybody's quiet. Okay, no problem. We'll just keep playing some Ocarina of Time. That's wild. That's a wild thing you showed me there. Now I'm actually curious. How many Saw movies are there?
I saw 7. So there's Saw 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they're called literally Saw 4. So and then there's Saw X. So it's kind of like 7. And
I
there's also
actually
Saw
feel like
3D.
them because I'm just
I don't know
curious.
if you
There-
consider it like a different one or whatever.
Hold on. Let's see here. Saw
Oh, 8.
franchise. Okay, let me see here. So we have the following. I had no idea there were that many Saw
Same.
movies.
No,
That's
but
too
people hate
much.
on horror movies so much, like way too
But
much. Like
I don't mind.
they hate on
I don't-
Cloverfield, I love it. They hate on Human Centipede, I love it. Like
Well,
same
I
thing with
don't-
Saw, I feel like.
I mean, I don't mind like horror movies. I like horror movies actually. They're pretty fun. I guess like my thoughts are like, hey, well, what if it's what if it's just like a bad movie? Like, and there's a lot of really bad horror movies. And I loved Saw 1. Saw 1's amazing. Dis Van List just waved. Hello, Dis Van List. Welcome. We're taking on any debates. Anybody that wants to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. All right, let's see what this says. Let's see. Okay, so it says here that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10 Saw movies, bro.
That is great.
Dude, that sounds awful. There are 10 of
How many
these?
Fast and Furious are there?
Bro, they got more Saw movies than they got Iron Man.
Wait, there's 11
Well,
Saw
that's true.
movies.
That's
And they need to make
horrible. There's 11.
more
Wow.
because Tobin Bell is about to die.
Okay, so there's almost as many Saw movies as Fast
Why do
and
you need
Furious, which is
more
crazy.
Saw movies on top of like
Because
what we
Tobin Bell carries the franchise and he's about to die.
Oh, okay.
Sorry for him.
Well,
Also,
anyway,
it's funny that one of the Saw movies is called Saw X, and there's a Fast and Furious movies is called Fast
Yeah.
X. So, and it's the 10th. It's almost like it's.
But they
made by the
still
same
made
people.
those after Paul Walker died?
I think so.
Bro, Fast and Furious is so boring.
Oh no, there's still only 10 Fast and Furious movies, just like as many Saw. There's another one that it's in the making, and it should be coming in 2028 apparently.
No, there's Saw X comes after the Book of Saw, which is the 10th movie.
Oh, but Saw X already is out.
No, I'm saying that
from
Saw
2023.
X is actually after Book of Saw, so it's not 10 movies, 11 movies.
Oh.
By the way, for those that just joined in, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion, we can do so. You just got to call. The people that you're hearing right now are just commenting along as we're going through the stream. But if you want to have a debate with a woke liberal, I'm right here. I'll hear you out. I will. I'll do it. I'm pretty woke. Ask Daniel. He knows I'm woke.
Super woke. By the way, did you see the gay movie that RFK and Kid Rock made?
They made a gay movie? No.
Yeah, gay porn movie. Yeah. Really, really great. Like, yeah, it's funny that you didn't see it.
No.
Over the YouTubes. Yeah.
No, tell me
Let me
about
see
it.
if I can find it. Yeah, no, you have to
Oh, no, I do know what you're talking about. Is that really a gay
Yeah.
movie? Come on. Come on. Come on.
I mean, that's pretty gay. If you look at everything there, it's like that's really fucking gay. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Dis Van List says, "Are you woke?" Yeah, I'm woke as hell. I'm about as woke as it gets. If you disagree with that, let's have a conversation. I'll hear you out. We'll have a full-on conversation. Also,
You're a Democrat.
I need this gold Skulltula. Why? Because I plan on 100%ing this game. How else do you get the gold Scullies without 100%ing? We're gonna 100% this. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go one step at a time. Just get through the whole game.
Please get the big Goron sword ASAP, though. As soon as you know you can get it, please get it.
I don't know when is like the point where you could just get it. I'm not like an expert.
Probably
at
be
this
right
game.
after the water temple.
Like I know a
or
little
right
bit.
after the fire temple.
Like I know enough, right, to get to like do what I gotta do. Dis Van List says, "Does your girlfriend's boyfriend peg you?" Hell yeah, bro. He loved it. What is that question? Like, what do you want me to say to that?
Dude, that's
Wait, no,
crazy.
they didn't
That's
peg-
crazy
they
if your
didn't
soundboard.
What? I have no idea what it
bought a
is.
new Nintendo Switch 2.
Kamala is leading for nomination? No, she's not.
Yes,
Where
she
did you
is.
Is she really?
Yeah, she's just
trying
ahead
to
of Newsom.
run? Why? No one wants Kamala. I mean, I would like Kamala.
To be
but
fair,
I'm like the only
incumbents
dude
across
on
the
planet
world
Earth
ended
that
in
wants
November
Kamala.
flu.
I think Kamala would have been a great president. I just think that the fact that she lost to Donald Trump means she's probably going to lose to pretty much everybody.
Wait, no, Donald Trump, the incumbents across the world lost, so that could have been a fluke. And if she's leading in polling, that means people do want her as president. That's weird.
Hold on, you think that Kamala would win?
There's a chance, yeah. Trump's really
I just
fucked
like,
the
but
pooch
like
here.
out of all the people,
I
like
wouldn't
no
want,
Gavin
I didn't
Newsom,
prefer
no
Kamala.
like that. You know what I mean? Like, why Kamala? Why are we doing that again?
Also, if the entire unredacted Epstein files come out, there's apparently a video of Trump. Yeah.
Dis Van List says Kamala isn't black. Where did you get that? Where did you get that? How can you be so confidently incorrect? I've always thought that it was a mix of Indian and Jamaican, right? Isn't that the case?
Polymarket's wrong all the time, though.
I think she was Indian and Jamaican. Hold on. Let me look. Let me pull that up. Hold on.
Yeah,
Who
she's
were
half Indian, half black.
Kamala's parents?
She's
All right, so
Blindian.
this is all right. We've got Harris family. Kamala Harris, husband and stepchildren. But what about her mom and dad? Mother.
That is crazy.
Disvan, you gotta take it back.
What were the chances?
You gotta take it back, dude. That dude's black, dude. That is a black dude. If I've ever seen one, holy crap. That was the blackest dude I've ever seen on planet Earth. What that
What
dude
did I
did,
walk
that dude
into?
shows up and he's got a fro, dude. You gotta take it back.
I
You
have
know,
a fro and I'm
you
white.
can't
That doesn't-
say Kamala isn't black and then look at this dude and be like, yeah, Kamala's not black. Okay, bro.
Well, that's clearly a white guy, Amanda. What do you
Right.
mean? Clearly a
Disvan,
white guy.
Disvan, here's the problem, right? What I like to do is that I like to work in the realm of let's correct ourselves when we know we're wrong. You said, Disvanless said, Kamala isn't black. But that's not true, is it? Right? You got that wrong. Right? You're going to admit in chat, you're going to type to everybody, I got that wrong. Kamala is black. We're going to...
Well,
Come
you
on,
can tell who's
Disvan.
black and white from black and white pictures, Jack Attack.
It literally says right here, Donald Jasper Harris is a Jamaican American economist and emeritus professor at Stanford University, known for applying post-Keynesian ideas to development economics. So, Disvan, I need you to acknowledge it, please, for the sake of the chat. Please just admit you got it wrong. Please just admit it. I
see, Jack Attack.
I just want right wingers to
I have a
admit
color
when they're
picture
wrong.
of him,
Right?
though.
We're gonna
I have a
practice
color picture
together.
of him.
Do I have a color? It doesn't matter. He's
A
Jamaican
color
American.
picture of him.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Maybe he's a white Jamaican that
What
has an
do you
afro. Come on,
mean?
logically speaking.
It's the blackest dude I've ever seen. What do you mean? That dude
the only
looked
way
like
he's
that dude
blacker
looked
is
like
from,
a
like,
caricature of black people, man. That guy looked freaking black, bro. That was like you gotta go to like a what is it, a caricature artist at the pier and just ask, hey, can you like draw a stereotypical black guy? And that would be that guy. Bro, that's wild. Let's see here. Disvanless says, okay, Kamala was Kangs and shit. Okay, all right. But at least you admit that you were wrong about that, albeit in a weird racist way. But okay, I'll take it.
What did you think of Trump's? Because I don't know if you talked about it like last week. Because I was sick. The video he made about Obama.
Wait, hold on,
and
Daniel.
Michelle Obama.
Daniel, hold on. Did you know that you can stand next to this block and grab a hold of it with A? And while holding A, you can push or pull it.
Oh, so you can push, pull, push.
You can
pull,
push
pull.
or pull it.
That's-
Right?
Oh my god.
That's what it says.
So what are you doing to the block, though?
Navi told me.
Is
I
the block-
learned. I learned
Does
today.
did the block give consent or not?
The block gave consent.
It gave consent. That's great then. You can push and pull it all you want in that case.
It's kind of like the same problem.
Repeatedly,
It was
some
kind of
may
the
say.
same problem with like, what was it? Like the birther movement with the Trump administration, where they were like saying like, oh, Trump isn't born here in the US. And Trump went out of his way to get the birth certificate and then provide it for everybody to look at it. And then Trump was just like, it's not the long form birth certificate. I'm like, bro, what is happening? What is
I think you
this?
meant to say Obama, not Trump.
Sorry. Yeah. Obama was he went out of his way to look for the birth certificate and just searching for this long form birth certificate and couldn't find it with special help because it was just like a long time ago and they just didn't have it. Like, but he provided, it was like a short form birth certificate. It's just, I swear, the stupid crap that Trump would just say, and then people just be like, well, is he American or is he like from Kenya or da 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 da? It's just idiotic, dude.
I mean, we know Trump is a racist. It's not something that's like, wow.
Yeah.
It's like we never.
And
had
Air
any
Llama
idea
says
that
he
he's
did not
racist.
do that with the other candidate. It was all about race, of course. We knew that. Dis Van List says Trump is based. Well, I don't agree with that. Or would you be willing to defend that position that you think that you like Trump? I would love to hear your position on it because I do not like Trump at all. I think he's a terrible president. I think he's done so much harm for the United States. But if you have a differing perspective, I'm willing to hear you out. You just call the number. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Especially considering the fact that this quote-unquote based president is now on the Epstein files over 3,000 times, and that we're going to pretend that this is normal? I mean, if you want to like defend the pedo, I mean, go for it, dude. I mean, more power to you, bro. You fucking weirdo.
You saw that they're like just removing documents from the DOJ website that have Trump's name in them.
No,
Which is crazy. I don't know why they're doing that when
Why would they do
obviously
that?
everybody got them
I can't
now.
imagine
Yeah.
why they would want to do that.
I mean, I can't imagine why.
Dis Van
Because
List says, I
yeah.
love Trump. How did he do harm? What are you talking about? How do I
He
even,
raped
how do I
his
even,
brother.
how do I even like start with that? Like, how much do I have to talk about for that to work for you? That's freaking wild. All right. So I think I gotta,
Hi, Amanda.
what's up?
I love Trump too. He's the greatest president Europe ever had.
Raiden Man Jack says Trump becomes less based by the day. I wanted more deportations and arrests of protesters impeding law enforcement. You wanted more of that? The part where, like, you know what I love, dude? The biggest thing about Trump supporters is that they're all about like driving around in their Ford F-250s and having a flag that says "Don't tread on me" in the back. Meanwhile, also tread on me as hard as possible, Daddy. Please, Trump. I would love you to tread on me super hard. I get hard by being tread on. Like,
Yeah, but they need to do something to make up for their small dicks, you know. So
I just don't
only
understand.
natural.
Like, I don't understand where like first of all, take off that flag. Okay, that flag is not yours anymore. You don't get that flag. Right? You're not sitting there looking at the ice, everything that's happening with ice, and then saying, "Oh, that's normal. That's fine. Let's do nothing about that." Like, come on, use your brain. All right, let's. I think we got.
Amanda, how does that work in a Republican mind? How does that work in a Republican right-wing mind when they are going on Grindr, meeting up with a dude, sucking his dick, and after that they go...
Chill. We're streaming on multiple platforms here. Don't take me down. Jeez.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Don't play dumb, you saw.
But no, when they do that, but when they have, let's say, more less harmful intercourse of a gay people, and then coping after that by voting Trump and arguing about policies to harm those people they actually meet just 2 hours ago to have fun with.
Yeah, I guess.
How's that working?
Yeah, I mean, it's the projection of the right. It's very classic every time. Dis Van List says ICE is doing good work. You mean the part where they murdered 2 people? Is that the part where they're doing good work? Or what about the part where they're like going after people over citizens, stopping them, and even separating the parents from children? By the way, we still don't know where that kid with the blue the blue bunny hat. They're still not reunited with the parents, by the way. They're still detained. Just FYI. This is completely normal to you? What did that kid do exactly? Do you have a heart? Do you have any empathy whatsoever? By the way, call it. Why are none of these right wingers call? All they do is just comment. They just spend their time commenting. I'm not hiding. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in. Say it with your chest. Say what you mean. It's completely insane.
Well, they would have to have like something to say and they don't, right? All they want to do is grandstand and be keyboard warriors.
Yeah,
basically.
every time. Every time. I love it. Anyway, it looks
as much
like
as
we're
I
at the-
disagree with AWOL, right? At least AWOL has the the fortitude to actually talk about these things, right? Like all the others, they're just like weak men.
Yeah.
Can you read more comments?
Let's see. AWOL says the kid didn't do a single thing. His parents, who are in charge of his well-being, are the ones who did something to stop trying to act like you don't understand that part. Okay, so number one, overstaying a visa is a paperwork thing. Most people that came to the country actually did come here legally through asylum-seeking processes. Whether or not that they're passed on some deadline for asylum seeking and that they need to file some forms, that's a legal matter that can easily be resolved. That doesn't require physical separation of the parents to that child. And the child should not be punished whatsoever. It should have absolutely nothing to do with that. There should be no reason to physically separate children from their parents in that situation. I hope that makes sense.
Also, like, why should the kid suffer for what his parents did? It's like, shouldn't the state be the one that is trying to minimize those kind of things and then have the well-being of others in mind whenever the state is doing something? I mean, if we don't care about our children, it's like, what are we even doing? Well, but I guess they don't care because they don't care about the Epstein files. So if they don't care about that,
I
why
have
would
a
they care about
question
a
for
random
you.
kid picked up by ICE?
Daniel,
Yeah.
what was that this morning when I came in and you were talking about this with this one dude who were clearly a racist?
He was clearly a racist. I mean, not much to be had there.
Dis Van List
I mean,
says
I
illegals
tried to-
are
like that.
illegal and they should be deported. Again, like, this is what I mean, man. Republicans are all about that. Don't tread on me, except actually really tread on me really hard, daddy. I want to be tread on super hard. Thank you, daddy. Like, you're just absolutely ridiculous. You're literally staring at authoritarianism in the face and you're just like, this is normal. This is fine. Like, you're standing in the middle of fire. You are that meme where it's like this is fine. Where you're standing in a room filled with fire. You're a total idiot.
I mean, they like saying that these people that are, they're illegals, they're criminals because they're illegally in the country. But at the same time, they don't really care about crimes because they wouldn't have voted for Trump, which was like indicted for 34 felonies, right?
Yeah.
And he was also like held civilly liable in court for rape.
Raiden Jack says.
So I don't know what to tell you.
Raiden Jack says ICE is doing a job that they were asked to do by a majority of the voting population. This is not a Gadsden gotcha moment. Just so you're aware, 32% of voters voted for Donald Trump. So no, a majority did not in fact vote for Donald Trump. It was just slightly more than Kamala Harris. A majority of people didn't even vote. So no, they don't hold your opinion. And also, ICE, what ICE is doing is being seen as more negatively than it ever has been. I think like the current polling numbers is down the tubes. Let's pull that up actually. ICE approval rating today.
They're in the gutter because most people are rational and actually see what's happening. They're not just denying the evidence that's in front of their eyes.
All right. Let me see if we can find ICE. All right. So this is saying Trump's immigration approval drops to a record low, Reuters Ipsos poll finds. American approval of U.S. President Trump's immigration policy fell to its lowest level since his return to the White House in a new Reuters Ipsos poll, with a majority of Americans saying his crackdown on immigration has gone too far. The poll, conducted a nationwide Friday through Sunday, gathered responses before and after immigration offices on Saturday. Okay, what's the fucking number? Here we go. All right, so we've got a 53% approve with a 39% approve. And to be honest, that's too low. So again, I need you to correct yourself. Raiden, or who was it that said it? Let me see here.
Raiden.
Yes, Raiden said ICE is doing a job that they were asked to do by a majority of the voting population. One, that's not true. That didn't happen. It's just wrong. Okay? The numbers are not in your favor here. So what I would like you to do is that we're going to do a practicing where you're going to admit that you got that wrong. Right? That's what you're going to do. Are you going to do that? Well, those who did not vote decided not to have a say. Personally, I say it's too late to complain since they have a chance to make their voice heard and people represent them. But again, that's not the point. You said that ICE was doing a job that they were asked to do by a majority of the voting population. That is not true. Right? You got it wrong, right? The majority of the voting population did not want this.
So majority of the population doesn't want it right now. Is that irrelevant?
Disvan List says, if you hate America so much, go back to Mexico. I don't hate America. Neither do Mexicans, for that matter. That's why they want to come to America. They love America.
There's a tiny little technical issue with that sentence. Not the majority of the voters.
I just need Raiden to admit it. Admit it in front of everybody.
Voters.
Raiden, I want you to admit it. Admit it in front of everybody. You got it wrong. The numbers are not in your favor here.
That would take some bravery from him and actually to have a backbone.
Well, we got one. We got one to admit it. We got one to admit it. Raiden, just type it. I got it wrong. Say it. You got it wrong, right? You got it wrong. You got to admit that you got it wrong. A majority of people did not vote for that.
Who was it? This van, right? I think this van, yeah, he did have the...
No, I'm waiting for Raiden. I need Raiden to admit it.
Yeah.
At least Disvan had some level of courage here. I'm waiting for it. We're all waiting, Raiden. Come on. Show us you got some balls. Show me that you can stand on your 2 feet and admit when you're wrong. You got it wrong, right? And crickets. Love it. Just crickets. That's what you get.
Yeah.
Crickets, bro. Crickets. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. We're playing some Ocarina of Time. Good times. Good times. It looks like we just finished off the first temple, and we're going to move on to the next.
Okay, I'm going to send you, it's like, it's from like another YouTube like account. It's from like the Majority Report. But there's like this very cringe moment. This is like a Democrat in some like whatever debate, right, in New York. But it's like so cringe. Oh, God. I laugh so hard at this thing. Let me... I'm gonna put it in the side chat if you want to look at it. It's like a 20 seconds thing or something. It doesn't take much. But it is crazy funny.
Hold on.
It starts from, where this guy starts talking. I just put like from a timestamp.
Let's see here. AWOL says, dang it, Raiden. Stand up like the God of Thunder you're supposed to be. He's dragging you like it's the game. Disvan says, do you think Trump is a Nazi? I don't think he's literally a Nazi, but I do think he's very much an authoritarian, and I do think he's a fascist. I don't know. I wouldn't call him a Nazi.
Only Vance called him Hitler, so it's fine.
Especially, there are no Nazis existing anymore.
No, there are Nazis.
No,
Nazis.
they're not.
There are real Nazis.
No, neo-Nazis.
Same
That's
thing.
also a
Okay,
Nazi.
come on.
Like what? That's
Not the
also
same thing. That's
It's
different.
also a Nazi.
It is. It's still a Nazi. A
What?
neo-Nazi is a Nazi. Come on.
This isn't a Nazi. It's a new Nazi. Like what?
There is a
It's
difference.
the latest
Google
brand
it.
of Nazi. It's clearly not a Nazi.
Google it. Google it.
That's like
There's a
that's like me pulling up like a Mercedes C500, and then I said that's a Mercedes. You're like, it's not a Mercedes. It's a C500. Like, yes, it is. It's a Mercedes.
Sometimes I hate you.
Like, what are you talking about? That's wild.
Neo-Nazis are slightly different from the old Nazis. Of the ones who actually
I
committed.
like how
the
Excadriller
ones
is
who
saying that Trump
committed
isn't
all the atrocities.
ultra-nationalist. Like the entirety of the foreign policy right now from this administration is ultra-nationalist. And you're saying he's not an ultra-nationalist. It's crazy.
They would also not call everyone who is in favor of social policies and a democracy a communist. Because it's not the same. Despite it has the same
Jack
root.
Attack says that is an insane thing to say. Trump is a milk toast Republican. How old are you? Do you remember what Mitt Romney was like? Do you remember what a regular Republican? They used to be into like fiscal responsibility and they were just like wartime presidents and just argued. Like, what are you talking about?
And this is the problem with the lack of education, I think, Commander.
What, like I
people
have no
really
idea
don't
where
read
you're
at
getting that.
all.
What are these comments?
See, even
Like,
Bush.
it just denotes exactly how much of a lack of
just
education on
stupidity.
these subjects they have.
Even
No, it's
Bush
just lack
with
of
his
education.
cocaine problem. Even Bush
Raiden
with
says,
his
I'm working
cocaine
on something at the
problem was
moment,
capable
listening in the
of
background. You
understanding
can't point to data. You can point to data all day. It doesn't change the fact that Trump won not only the Electoral College, but the popular vote as well. I agree with that. That happened. However, the idea that most people wanted this is not true. That's not what happened. Empirically, that's not what happened. A majority of people did not vote for Donald Trump, and a majority of people did not. A majority of people do not enjoy what ICE is doing right now. They don't like what they're doing regarding deportations. They don't. A majority of people don't like that, and so you need to admit you got it wrong. Say it. I got it wrong. Say it. I'll admit freely when I'm wrong about something. And I was like, great, we'll move on, right? But you're not even willing to acknowledge it. I am showing you that, hey, you just shit the bed. And you're like, there's no shit. Look, I changed the sheets. I'm like, but you shit the bed. What do you mean? You shit the bed. Admit that you shit the bed. Admit it.
You don't get it, Mender. He's at work. He's doing something, so he doesn't have the time to write that he was wrong. He just has the time to write like a long diatribe about something else.
Raiden Jack says, see, he's moving the goalpost because we're going to pull up exactly what you said. We're going to pull up exactly what you said, Raiden. So what you said, Raiden, specifically, and I'm just going to write it down just for you. You said ICE is doing a job that they were asked to do by the majority of the voting population. Number one, not true. That's just empirically false. A majority of the voting population? First of all, the majority of the voting population did not vote for Trump. A majority of the voting population didn't vote. And also, FYI, Trump won by like 2% total, right? After everything is said and done. Right? It was like 32% to 30%. It's like nothing. So I want to be clear, right? You got it wrong, right? A majority of people did not want that. So don't sit there and pretend that a majority of people want to go with this insane crap that ICE is doing. They don't. They simply don't. You're wrong about this. Admit it.
Also, I'm
Fucking
looking at the
ridiculous,
percentages,
bro.
Amanda, from the people that voted, right? So from all the votes that were expressed in the 2024 elections, only 49.8% of those people voted for Trump. So it's not even a majority of the voting population,
What a
not
fucking
even a
idiot.
majority
Jack
of the people
Attack
that
says
voted.
the majority of the voting population didn't vote. They aren't the vote. Then they aren't the voting population. Hey, dumb fuck. Did you know that you could be a registered voter, but also not vote? That you would still be a part of the voting population. You stupid fuck. Jesus. What is
That's
wrong
what I
with you
said.
people?
Amanda.
I don't understand
Amanda, that's
how
what I said.
fucking
The
insanely
majority of the
stupid these people
participating
are.
voters.
How stupid are
That's
you?
what
Are
I
you
said.
serious?
Amanda.
None of
That's what
these
I
people
said to
want to
you. The
even
majority
freaking
of
call. They're like
participating
afraid to
voters.
call, bro. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in. It's
I think you
ridiculous.
have
I
one,
have to sit
Amanda.
here. Is it
Amanda,
Jack
you have
Attack is
one here
once
in
again
Discord.
saying voting population equals population that voted Lamau. No, you're wrong.
Amanda, you have one here in Discord.
I don't even know what what.
Yeah, but you have one here in Discord.
Have one what?
In your channel. Someone joined. Someone I've never seen before here.
Oh, we got Pegly one. Or I don't know if you're interested in debating. They're muted.
Yeah, he probably just wants to listen in.
Pamela's saying that they're having some mic trouble. That's okay. But just so you're aware, just because you do not vote does not mean you're not a part of the voting population. You would still be a part of the voting population. That's why there's a percentage of the voting population that you can count that did not vote. That's still a part of the voting population. This is pretty typical in the United States. I personally believe, now get this, right? I've been toying with the idea that we should have mandatory voting. Like, enough of this like Republican like gerrymandering nonsense. Enough of like the brutal discrimination coming towards minorities and inability of people being made to vote. Forget it, dude. Make it mandatory. Make every single vote required. Why? Because it is your civic duty to do so. We're going to treat it like jury duty. Like, if you don't go and vote, you get a fine or something. Like, I don't know, dude. Like,
There's a lot of countries
everybody
where
got to
it's
vote,
mandatory.
bro. Everybody's got to vote, bro. It's just ridiculous. It's completely insane.
I remember, like in Brazil, for example, it's mandatory, right?
Yeah, and it should.
I think Australia is also mandatory. Yeah, I think it should be mandatory.
I think it should be mandatory. I mean, like, it's just ridiculous that not everybody gets their say, or people just go, oh, I don't feel like it. Like, there was like somebody who was in chat that was sitting there telling me, oh, I don't want to vote because I got to take a shit. Like, what? Who are you? Tim Gendron says Kamala only won states with no voter ID. Is that true? Is that actually true?
Again, it's like most.
Are we going to Google that and
not.
find out that that's not true?
Probably not. But I didn't know Excadriller is gay, man. Why didn't you tell me? I didn't know he was gay. Because only gay people fantasize other dudes, fucking dudes. So every time he's bringing that thing up.
Okay. So I'm just gonna. This is from Jacksonville.com, where they say, fact check. Harris won some states that require voter ID, contrary to online claims. A viral post falsely claims that Kamala Harris only won states that do not require voter ID in the presidential election. Where's the full? Is it? What the hell is this? The fuck? Fact check. Where is it? Is that the full thing?
In Colorado and New
Let me see
Hampshire,
here.
Harris won all three. Harris only wins states that didn't require a voter ID. Donald Trump swept all 7 swing states to defeat Kamala Harris in the presidential election. However, a post on Instagram claims that Harris won every single state that doesn't require voter ID and lost every state that requires it. The claim echoes a long-running narrative that a lack of voter ID opens the door to voter fraud, though voting fraud is extremely rare in the US. But the claim about Harris's results tying to voter ID is false. States that generally require some form of voter identification include Rhode Island, Colorado, and New Hampshire. Harris won all three. On the other end, Harris lost Pennsylvania.
All right, let's just look that up, right? We're going to pull up New Hampshire. Let's see here. New Hampshire. New Hampshire, who won 2024 election in New Hampshire, for starters. Okay, so it looks like that Kamala Harris won New Hampshire 50.65 percentage points. And does New Hampshire require voter ID? The electionday.gov New Hampshire Secretary of State says all registered voters in New Hampshire are required to show proof of their identification at a polling location to receive the ballot and vote. Okay, so Tim Gendron said the following. Kamala only won states with no voter ID, but we now know that is wrong. You got it wrong, right, Tim? So tell me, are you in the crowd that admits when you're wrong, or are you in the crowd that just doubles down and then obfuscates and says separate things like Raiden Jack? Genuine question.
Probably he's in the same as Raiden. If I were to guess.
By the way, Pegley,
Also,
one,
Pamela said
I'm
that
ready
she's
to have a
here.
conversation with you whenever you're ready. I don't want to call it a debate. I'd rather just have an open conversation, if at all possible.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Pegley?
Hey, I don't get why the word debate's stigmatized. To be honest, like I don't think it matters if you call the conversation instead.
All right. So, what would you like to talk about, Pegley?
Well, I had like two things in mind. I feel like, yeah, this is I'm like, I generally approach stuff from like a feminist standpoint, but I'm not allied to either the left or the right. So I guess I kind of want to like ask you what you think, like why I should ally with the left, or why you think it needs to be allied with the left, if you think that.
You're a feminist?
Yeah, but I'm like nonpartisan, or I try to be.
Are you aware of what the right wants to do to feminism?
I'm aware of what the left wants to do to feminism, and I don't like that either, really. I think, like, I'm not, I guess it's not like...
What does the left want to do to feminism?
I think, I've obviously the whole trans thing, I think, makes it very difficult to do feminism. Also,
Why is it difficult to do feminism? I've always thought that being trans is a part of fourth wave feminism. What's the problem?
Well, I guess I don't think it like makes logical sense given my concept of feminism.
Are you a TERF?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think that's feminism at all, actually.
Okay, you can say it's not, but I'm fighting for like the liberation of female people.
Okay, so let's go over this, right?
Females, okay, not women, okay.
Just straight off of Wikipedia, feminism is a range of socio-political movements and ideologies that aim to define and establish the political, economic, personal, and social equality of the sexes. Feminism holds the position that modern societies are patriarchal and that they prioritize the male point of view and that women are treated unjustly in these societies. Efforts to change and include fighting against gender stereotypes and improving educational, professional, and interpersonal opportunities are the outcomes for women. So just want to be clear, right? You seem to have a problem with the left, but do you have a problem with the right in the fact that the right is literally opposed to everything that I just said?
I have a problem with the right insofar as it's opposed to it. Like, I know some people on the right want to like take away voting rights from women and that sort of thing, but I tend to go after like positions rather than people, I guess.
Okay, but we're not talking about people. We're talking about right wingers, like the movement of right wingers.
Sure, but it's like a big movement with a lot of different causes, and like I think if someone tells me they're right, I just ask them, what do you believe, and then I test it out and see if it's okay or not, I guess, from a feminist standpoint.
So, I'll tell you what. I have this link here from the ACLU, and I'll read it for just a bit. This is trans rights are women's rights. And here's why trans people are at the heart of gender and justice for all. March is the Women's History Month, which means I'm often asked to name some of the most pressing
I don't want you reading an entire article, Joe.
Okay, we don't have to do the entire article. Let's go with a little bit.
What's your argument? This is going to take a long time. I just want to know what your argument is.
Yeah, so my argument is that trans women are women by gender. And if you are okay with the idea of subjugating trans women on the basis of them being trans, that to me is an anti-woman's perspective.
Okay, but like that's a completely different subject matter, and also
you're the one who brought it up.
Like, well, it's just an example. I have.
You
other
said you
issues
didn't
with
like the left
well.
on the basis that the left is including trans women, and I'm telling you, trans women is women's rights.
Well, I don't see it that way, but that's like one.
Why?
That's one position where the left is wrong. I can list other
Why?
positions if you want. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm asking why.
Okay. Do you want me to like list all my?
No, I want you to talk about trans women. Why?
Why do I what?
Why do you exclude trans women from women?
I exclude them from the category female, which is what I'm.
I didn't ask you about female. Why are you obfuscating? No, stop. When I'm asking you to be, I'm asking you here, be honest with me. Don't try to obfuscate or avoid questions or not answer the question that I'm asking directly. I'm asking these questions because I want to understand your perspective. And if the way that you answer my question is by deliberately obfuscating, it is telling me that you're not interested in having a real discussion about it. You're more interested in getting internet gotcha points. I want to hear your perspective. You do not include trans women as a part of women's rights. But I'm saying that trans women are often discriminated on the basis of their gender being that of woman. So I'm asking you, why do you exclude trans women from women's rights?
You phrase the question in a way that completely assumes your worldview, which I don't assume.
All right. Let me try one more time.
Don't use the word gender because I don't recognize that word.
You don't recognize the concept of gender?
No.
Do you know what gender is?
I don't.
You don't know what gender is?
I have no idea. When you say that word, I just hear white noise in my brain.
All right. I'll help you out. It is
okay. Whatever you tell me, though, I'm going to hold you to that definition.
Yeah. It's an internal sense
for the rest of the discussion.
Yes. It is an internal sense of sex.
Okay, that's what you're defining it as?
Gender is predicated on the internal sense of sex.
Is it predicated on it, or are they the same thing?
It is so gender is a lot of things, but if you wanted to know where all of it comes from, it is an internal sense of sex.
Okay, but I want you to give me some words you can use instead of the word gender, because I don't recognize that
That's
word.
literally what that is. Okay. Here's the problem. This can be empirically shown. This is shown.
But I don't know
this
what
can
you're
be this can be observed this can be observed neurobiologically, and it can be observed embryologically.
Neurobiologically.
All right, we're gonna do it now. I'll show it to you. We'll go over it.
No, tell me what words you're gonna use instead of the word gender.
No, we're gonna go over it. It is gender. That's what it is.
No, you're not using that word with me.
Yes, I am using that word. That's my argument. What do you mean? Don't use the word that literally that gives you the argument?
Because you shouldn't need the word. If the word
What
has
do you
meaning,
mean? I'm
should be able-
defining it.
Then use the definition instead of the word.
I did. I just explained
Internal
it.
sense of-
All right, let's try. Let me show you.
What is it?
I will show you an
Internal sense of
example.
sex?
Shut up. I'm going to teach you something so you understand what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, please pay attention. This is important. So this is
I'm listening.
a book which you can grab. It is called Brain Gender by Melissa Hines. It's by a neurobiologist as well as a psychologist. Shut the fuck up.
I just heard brain.
Shut up. Shut up.
That's what I heard.
Shut up. Listen.
Yeah, you do need to pay attention though.
You
Peg.
need to pay attention because this is what it's predicated on. Okay. So there's some known mechanisms for why an internal sense of sex can actually be different. And this is a situation where you can exhibit that. This is the mechanisms of sexual differentiation. So a major consequence of being genetically male, XY, versus female, XX, is the differentiation of gonads as testes versus ovaries. Both XY and XX fetuses begin life with the same primordial gonads. However, at about week 6 of gestation, the testes determining genes on the Y chromosome cause the primordial gonads to differentiate as testes. If they do not become testes, they differentiate shortly thereafter as ovaries. Differentiation of the gonads into testes versus ovaries result in markedly different hormone environments during development. Fetuses of both sexes are exposed to both androgen and estrogens from their gonads as well as other sources such as the adrenal gland, the placenta, and the maternal system. However, there are dramatic differences in the amounts of various hormones produced by the testes versus the ovaries, and these differences direct the most subsequent events in sexual differentiation. Once the gonads have differentiated as testes, they begin to produce hormones, notably testosterone and other androgens. Testosterone levels are higher in human male than in female fetuses, beginning as early as week 8 of gestation and peaking at about week 16. By about week 24, testosterone levels have declined in developing males and there's no longer a large sex difference. However, shortly after birth, the testes produce a second surge of testosterone, measurable in blood samples, until about the 3rd to 6th months of postnatal life. In see figure 2-1. You see here, this is weeks, and then you actually have, there are 2 completely separate instances of increased levels of testosterone. Turns out, if you actually look at other studies, they're able to determine that that first surge is the surge for the gonads, and the second surge is causing a brain differentiation, in which I can also provide studies that shows how that second portion is causes that brain differentiation to occur. So the problem with this is sometimes you have an instance where the second one doesn't go through. You'll have an instance where the gonads are present because of the first 8 weeks of gestation, but the second does not. This causes a feminization of the brain, or a female typical brain, in what otherwise is male gonads. This is a mechanistic understanding of how somebody can feel internally different than what their external genitalia shows. This is why there is a necessity to understanding a difference between sex and gender. Do you understand?
Okay, what gender? What
An
words are you
internal
gonna
sense
say
of
instead
sex.
gender? Okay, so every time you want to say gender, can you now say an internal sense of sex?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead.
The internal sense of sex is separate than the gonads.
Right, but I want to fight for female people, not people with the internal sense of sex of female.
Do you think that there are male typical and female typical brains?
I don't think that matters because we're talking about how
I'm asking
female
you, are there
people
male typical brains or female typical brains? Does that exist? Can we exhibit that?
Maybe.
We can. The answer is we can.
Maybe.
Well, for example,
I don't
like,
think it matters because I'm
well,
talking about
that
I
does
would
matter
rate
because
female
there's an
people.
internal sense that causes a differentiation in the internal sense of sex.
Right, but I want to fight for everyone who actually has the
So
female
if somebody
sex,
has like
no
a
matter what
female
the gender.
type brain, there's parts of them that is female. And if the reason why you are excluding trans people from that internal sense of female, you're rejecting portions of female autonomy. You understand?
Autonomy or anatomy?
Autonomy.
Which one do you mean?
A person's individual right to make choices for themselves. Autonomy.
What choices am I taking away?
Gender affirming care. Access to
but, like-
bathrooms. Being able to like
But
walk
taking
around
this
on the
about-
street without being directly harassed by these fucking right-wing insane chuds.
I'm fighting for female people. I don't see why it should be my
What?
responsibility
Trans
to make
women
sure
are
male
being
people-
harassed on the basis that their internal sense of their sex is female. So that is also included as a part of feminism. Do you understand?
But feminism is not, well, I'm not fighting for the rights of people with the internal sense of sex. Yeah. Internal sense of sex is female. I'm fighting for females.
That is also that would also be females. That means you're not fighting for, listen. Does a female have an internal sense of female?
Yeah, but that's not what I'm fighting
Okay,
for.
so then
I'm
if you're,
fighting for all
no, then that
females
means you're not
regardless-
fucking fighting for anyone, you idiot. Oh my God,
Sorry?
dude. That means that you're not fighting for anyone.
Oh no, I'm not excluding everyone.
All right,
with the
yes,
internal
you
sense of
are.
female. I'm
Stop.
including
Hold on.
everyone
You
who has
just said,
female-
stop. What you just said was, I am not fighting for people that don't have that have an internal sense of female. And I said, well, don't females have an internal sense of female? And then you say,
I'm not fighting for them on
then
the-
you say
as
they
a
do have an
group.
internal sense of female, which means you're not fighting for them either.
No, I'm not fighting for them because they have
Oh
an
my
internal
God.
sense of themselves as female. Because
Okay.
they are
Well, if
female.
somebody has an internal sense of female and you're fighting against people that have an internal sense of female simply for the fact of being having an internal sense of female, then that means you're being exclusionary to that form of feminism.
Well, that's a different thing. Like, you want to have a movement.
That's not a
fighting-
different thing. It's the same thing.
Why not? So why not just have a movement
What?
fighting?
Because it's an internal sense of female. Females also have an internal sense of female. You idiot.
Why can't that be a
Oh,
separate
Jesus
movement?
Christ. Daniel, help
Why
me
can't I
out.
have a
This
movement
person's,
that's for
I
female
think there's
people
something
on a
mentally
different
wrong with this
movement?
person.
Well, this is like a turf, but yeah.
But,
Again,
like,
it's like,
why can't there be two
Pamela,
separate
I want to
movements?
ask you something.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Do you have like an internal sense of yourself, of who you are?
I don't think it's any of your business. I'm female.
I didn't
It
ask
means
you
you have
what
an
that
internal sense
sense was.
of
I just
female.
asked you if
The
you
fuck?
have like an internal sense of self, of who you are. Because I do.
Maybe,
right?
but that's not relevant to this discussion.
That
No,
is
that's
entirely
fine. It's
relevant
like-
to, no, stop. That
Ju-
is,
just a
that
second,
is
Amanda.
relevant to the discussion.
I'm trying to explain to her, right? Because it's like, I think it's a bit maybe too combative. So the thing is,
Okay.
like, I have an internal sense of self, of who I am, right? It's like, and I feel like I'm a man. I feel like I'm a man. You know, it's like, this is who I am. And if let's say there's this mad scientist that can do these things, and I go to sleep at night, right? And I'm in my male body, right? And if I woke up the next morning and it's suddenly not a male body and it's a female body that I'm in, because this mad scientist managed to transpose, my mind, my brain into this other body, my sense of self would still be that of a man, because that's who I am. That's who I feel I am, right? And in that moment, I would feel this like, what the fuck is happening? It's like, why do I have breasts and vagina and so on, right? So there would be like something wrong, right? It's like and that's where like dysphoria, for example, might come into play, right? Where it's like where you're feeling like, wait a second, this is not the body that I feel that I should be in, right? And in a sense, to a lot of trans people, that's what happens, right? Whether or not you acknowledge what the medical reasons are for why they do it, because there's, they're pretty complex, right? And it has to do a lot with the hormones and like the development of the fetus and so on, that's irrelevant, right? It's just a matter of like how much you understand the science behind it, and not everybody is necessarily equipped to understand that. But I feel like going from that, like your lack of understanding of how these things work, to just saying, well, I'm opposed to trans people having what they need in their lives to have like fulfilling lives, I think it's a pretty big step, wouldn't you feel? And it's not like they're asking for all your money and all your life, right? They're
Well,
just
they
asking
actually
for,
are,
like,
because they're
regular
taxing me to
things.
pay for their sex changes.
Nobody is doing that. 0 people
Yeah,
are doing
that's
it. That's a
happening in Australia.
stop. That's a cosmetic surgery. Stop saying stupid
No,
things
they
that don't
are
exist.
forcing me to pay
None of
for
that
that.
exists. Stop. That's stupid.
does.
And then the second thing is just to point out, I've got here Jack Attack MMA saying 2 dudes trying to tell an actual real life woman why she is wrong for not wanting other dudes in her bathroom is literally insane. So just for fun, I would like to see if I can get Irma in here, another real life woman that 1,000% disagrees with you, Pegley.
Okay, I'll talk to her if you want.
No, I just I don't know if they're here yet. We gotta
So I
wait.
was also curious, Pegley, or Pamela, I don't know exactly how you want to be called.
I don't mind.
So, whatever. Again, I'm trying to accommodate you as much as possible. Besides the trans issue, what can you give me like a list of grievances that you have with the left, and then also tell me exactly which left organizations you are having these things that you're against when it comes to the left?
Well, it's not organizations. To me, it's positions. So if someone just tells me I'm left and I don't have that position, I'm just going to say tool. Same way, like, if I argue for conservative and they're like, I'm for women's voting rights and against, I don't know, wives,
Okay.
submit to your husband, blah, blah, blah.
I was just like curious, so we can go through like a
Are there
list,
any other
right? So like
positions?
left versus right, right? So like when it comes to the left, it's like you said already, like trans people, right? So I'm just writing down like trans people. That's something that you don't like when it comes to the left. What else do you think the left is doing bad for feminism?
I think excessive sexual liberation. I think like some sexual freedom is good, but you put it too far, it has a lot of bad consequences.
What do you mean by excessive sexual liberation?
Like allowing violent, degrading sex acts as a normal thing in like pornography.
But is the left doing that?
Oh, well, the left is promoting sexual liberation, and that's a consequence of it.
Where did you see that? Oh, so it's not that they're doing excessive sexual liberation. They're just advocating for sexual liberation, and then other people, they're just taking that to some extremes, not necessarily leftists, right?
Well, that's what happens when you
But so
liberate
you are
sex,
against,
right?
yeah, but you are for or against sexual liberation?
I'd say right now in the West, I don't think we need it. I'm against it in the West.
So you're against it. So you're against the literal, because this is like a classic feminist position, but you're against it. Cool. What
right
else?
now, yeah, in the West. I'm not against it in like radical. I don't know.
No, you can't do it. You can't
Irma-
really do it
Irma-
like that. You
actually,
either
I can
have
say
it
I'm-
or you don't have it. It's not
No,
really
you
like a
can't.
matter.
Irma will be here in
Yeah,
15.
you kind of do.
Irma will be here in 15 because I've got
Okay.
Jack Attack MMA saying that that well, there's no that 2 men are telling a real woman that trans women are real women.
Amanda,
And
we shouldn't care
that's
what he says. Like,
yeah, as if we give a shit about that, right? Really, at the end of the day, because I'm sure
Whenever
I could
Jack
find
Attack
plenty of women that
buys a
100% disagree with you. In fact, a majority of women are perfectly okay with sharing their bathroom spaces with trans women. Trans women aren't
you sure
assaulting
about
women.
that? I might be
Yes,
able
that's
to
correct.
swing this
That's
study at
correct.
you.
That's correct. There's
Yeah,
peer
but
research on that.
let's move on, Pamela. Let's just move on. Let's
Okay.
okay. So it's like you're against sexual liberation. What else?
I'm not. You're distorting me by saying that. I'm not against sexual liberation in countries that are actually like very repressive to sex in a way that I think is more motivated by misogyny than
But
hating.
you said
sex.
you're
I mean,
against sexual liberation in the West. So you are against
Yeah,
sexual liberation.
what sexual liberation do we need in the West?
Well, it's like if you don't have sexual liberation, it means that people are not free to do sexual liberation, right? So it's like if you're saying you're against sexual liberation in the West, it means that you're for returning to a time before sexual liberation.
No, I'm just not for liberating it more than it already is.
Oh, so you are for sexual liberation?
Hold on. So then
Well,
that's
no, I think
that means you're
I
in
think it
favor
should
of
be
sexual
like,
liberation.
I can have specific stances on this stuff. Come on, Like, I'm against allowing violent, degrading sex acts in pornography. Let's just start there.
Oh no, but that's nothing to do with like sexual liberation itself. It's like
That
you can
is
say,
sexual
well, I don't
liberation.
like pornography and I want pornography to be a bit more regulated, which is very different than sexual liberation.
But that is an example of sexual liberation.
But you do understand that having sexual liberation means that you will have pornography, right?
No, you can just ban pornography. I
No?
mean, or just well, yeah, you can ban pornography and have some other.
You can and have sexual liberation, but that's the whole
In
thing.
other
Like, the
ways,
whole
yeah.
thing is you're gonna have pornography if you want sexual liberation. If
I mean,
you want to call it differently, it's not gonna be sexual liberation. It's gonna
Well,
be
I mean,
something
you
else,
can
but
just-
not that.
You can narrow in on specific rules. Like you can say, okay, no pornography, but if you're not making pornography, you can have sex outside of marriage. Like, there's no reason you can't have a rule like that.
Okay. What else do you think the left is really bad for when it comes to feminism?
I think, like, very hateful to white women. That's not good for
Very
women's
hateful to
liberation.
white women? Who's,
They're the
who's being
most
hateful
Very
to
much
white
so,
women?
yes.
They're the most protective over white women. What do you mean? Where are you getting that from?
I've never seen that like anywhere, like people being mean. Do you think just people being mean to like Karens or? What
Yeah,
do you
that's
mean by
slur.
that?
That's an anti-white woman slur.
No, it's an anti-stupid woman thing, right? It's
Well,
like
why
whenever
is
a
it
woman is
specific to
behaving in a
women at
specific
all?
way. By the way, it can be black, white, Asian, doesn't matter, right? It's like whenever somebody's behaving in a specific way, because Karen just means like a very specific type of
But
behavior.
it's supposed to
It
evoke
doesn't
the
just
image
mean
of a white
it
woman.
doesn't just mean white women, right?
It
Are
does.
there a lot of white women that do that? Yes, there's not just white women doing it though. I've literally seen online like Asian ladies being Karens. I've seen black ladies being Karens.
But
So
it
when you're saying
started off
that's
as a slur for
against
white
white
women.
women, huh?
It started off as a slur for white women.
Also, it's not a
The origin
well,
of
it's
it.
not a slur. First of all, it's definitely
I
not
think
a
it's a
slur.
slur.
Well, that's on you. It's like you have like your own. Apparently, it's like you don't like when we call trans people women and men, but you have your proprietary definition of slurs. Well, so it's a bit of hypocrisy.
It's not a
if you
proprietary
catch my drift.
definition. I'm just saying.
Well,
I
it is
consider
because
that
it's not a
slur.
slur. It's like nobody's saying that Karen is a slur. It's like it's only.
I mean,
you.
again,
yeah,
we're
I
moving,
think it is, but
we're
other
moving
people
off,
think
we are moving off topic, right? You
So
seem
what
to
else?
still
It's like
be
you don't like
excluding.
Karens.
You're
Yeah.
excluding trans women
I
from
don't like the
women's
slur.
rights. You're excluding trans women from women's rights because you're saying that they're not real women. But I've exhibited to you that trans women possess a female or a more female typical brain than you would initially
fighting
assume,
for the
which
lives
causes
of
an
people with female
internal
typical
representation
brains,
of their
dude.
sex being separate. Well, then you'd be against all females. What do you mean?
No. As a class, as a group, the group I am representing is not people with female typical brains. It's female people.
Okay, so
again,
what
again,
else is like?
again, it's an
calling
internal
people
sense.
Karens?
It's an internal sense of sex. It's in my position that if you have the internal
You're not
sense of
gonna
sex
convince,
being
Amanda.
female, then you would be representing female in terms of the internal sense of sex.
That's not how I've chosen to. Yeah, that's not how I.
Okay,
conceive
then
of
you're
being.
against the facts. You're against the
not a
fact
fact.
that, yeah, that's the fact. That's
What's
what it
the
is.
fact?
That's what it shows in endocrinology. That's what it shows in embryology. That's what it
What
shows
is-
in
what is
neurobiology.
the thing
That's what
being
it shows
shown?
in biology. That's what it shows in psychology. That's what it shows in sociology.
I don't even know what's being
I've got
shown.
six different fields of science disagree with you. So
don't
either
even know
either
if they do,
do you
because I
think
don't
that
know
maybe
that they're
do you think that maybe you're that maybe do you believe that out of the 6 different fields of science, each one of them possessing tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of scientists, either they're all wrong or you're wrong? What do you think?
I think. Well, the science.
Do you think that they're all wrong?
Have a lot of sexist views. They're
Do you
wrong
think
about
that
this,
they're all
yeah.
wrong? Or do you think that
They're
maybe
all
you're
wrong about
wrong?
this position, yeah.
Okay, so
I don't
so
even
so
know
the
what they're
thousands
saying,
of
though.
scientists are wrong. You're
About
right.
What are they saying?
All right. So why don't you tell me about how the endocrine system performs to the regarding progesterone. Why don't you tell me about that?
Well, they're wrong if they're claiming female people aren't.
No, I asked you specifically, endocrinologically, right? How exactly does progesterone affect the body? Please help me out.
It's a male hormone. I assume it has similar
You're a
effects to other
fucking
male
idiot.
hormones.
You're a fucking
I have not
idiot.
met-
You're a
yeah.
fucking idiot. What are you
Do you
talking
think
about?
progesterone is a
You think
male
progesterone
hormone?
is a fucking male hormone? And you're sitting here telling me, that
Sorry, is
that
it a
the
female
problem is
hormone?
you're sitting here,
I'm
it's a
not making
freaking
claims
female
about
hormone, and you're the one
hormones. I don't
saying that
know.
all the scientists are wrong, and you can't even list the basics of endocrinology. But there you are, disparaging entire 6 different fields of science because mafifis. God damn, you're
No,
dumb.
I don't know what you at.
Bro,
What's the
you're
claim?
dumb, man. You
What
are
is the
dumb.
claim they're making? What's the
Dude, there's a
claim they're
shit
making?
ton.
let's get
There's
back-
so
let's get
many
back a bit-
claims
let's
on
get back on
this,
track a
right?
bit.
You're just
'Cause
wrong.
you're not gonna
Like, you
convince,
have to acknowledge
Amanda.
that you're just wrong
am I
on this
wrong about?
topic. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're an idiot.
Yeah, but she's anti-science,
What
right?
are you
It's like it's a very conservative
Absolutely,
position.
absolutely. Very classic conservative position where you know
Yeah, but,
absolutely nothing about the topic, and then you say that everybody is wrong. You literally just said that progesterone is a male hormone. What the fuck are you talking about? No, it's not.
Maybe I was wrong about that.
Yeah,
I
no
don't know
shit,
about
you're wrong about
progesterone.
that. You don't understand even the most basic thing of endocrinology. That's why
is the
you
claim
know
you wanna prove to
absolutely
me?
fucking nothing, and the scientists know more than you. When all of the
the
scientists are
claim you
telling
wanna
you that
prove
you are
to me?
wrong, and you can't even do step fucking 1 of endocrinology, that is telling me that maybe you should shut the fuck up and listen.
What's the claim you want to prove?
Oh
to
my
me?
fucking God. I'm saying an internal
Does it have
sense.
anything to do with hormones?
Yes, it does.
What's the claim?
I was telling you, I was asking, it's not even a claim. It was specifically the question, why do you exclude trans women from women's rights? And you said, because they're not real women. And then I said, okay, well, it turns out
actually
that there
say
are
any of that,
internal
but-
senses of sex. That is literal. I wrote down what the fuck you said. What do you mean?
I didn't say.
So
the
now you're going
words
to
real
gaslight
women.
the
I don't like those
situation?
words.
God, where the fuck is Irma? Where the fuck is
what
Irma?
is
I
the-
want her
what
to
is the
ream
claim,
into you so
actually?
hard. Hold on.
She'll
What
be here.
is
She'll
the
be here.
claim? What is the claim you want me to believe?
It's not a claim.
No,
that I
nobody
want
wants you to
it's
believe
not
anything, 'cause
there's
you're
no
not- you're probably not gonna
requirement to
believe
believe.
anything.
There's just learning.
Then
There's just
why are you arguing
understanding.
with me? Like, what are you
I need
trying
you
to get me
to
to
okay.
believe?
All right. How about this? I need you to be
Okay.
able to acknowledge that gender is separate from sex. I need you to understand.
I
that.
don't recognize that word.
You don't recognize the word gender.
I've already told you. You say that word, it's white noise to me.
It's a real word.
And replace it with something that means something.
So you don't believe
An
there's
internal
such a word
sense
as
of
man and
sex.
woman?
If you're going to define the words man and woman with the word gender, they're white noise to me too. Gender's white
So
noise.
wait a second. Just a second, Pamela. So you think when people are saying man and
Hold
woman,
on, Jordan
do you think
Russell
do you think
saying
that's
some.
sex?
Hold on, Jordan Russell saying some really dumb shit, saying Irma, come help me, please, as if I'm begging for her help. No, the problem
That's
is
exactly
that
what you're
Jack
doing.
Dumb Fuck Attack asked me, hey, what I need you to do is, why are all of these men telling a real woman what a woman is? So yeah,
used
I'm
the word
bringing
real
up
woman
an
in there.
actual fucking woman, so that way you could deal with that, right? That's why I did it. That's why I did it. And you can't sit there and say, I hear white noise when I hear gender. That's not how
Yes,
that
I do.
works. Scientifically
I can
speaking,
because
that is
you
not
haven't
how that
defined the
works. Scientifically speaking, that is not how that works.
Dude, if you knew,
Oh
if
my
you had
God.
an actual meaning for the word gender, you could use
I
it in
gave you
place
the
of-
fucking definition, you
You
idiot.
just say that.
I gave you the
say
fucking
that instead of
definition,
the word
idiot.
gender.
I gave it to you, and
What
I
is it,
did that the
internal
entire
sense of
time, and you still don't acknowledge it. You're an idiot.
Internal sense of sex, right?
Yes,
So instead of saying gender, just say internal sense
I
of
already
sex.
did, you fucking idiot.
And
You
I'm
refuse to
telling you,
acknowledge it.
And I'm telling you, I'm
Oh my God.
representing female people, not people with the internal
What do you
sense
mean
of
by
sex.
female people? It's like, what do you mean? How do you define if somebody is female? Is it just
If they have female
gonads?
biology, if they're born.
So
with
it's
female
only
biology.
external, right?
So if they have
a
XY
vagina, they're female, right?
So if they have XY chromosomes
combination
and
of things, yes,
and
not my job.
female genitalia, they're a woman?
It's a combination of traits that are organized around the large gamete, but I'm not an expert in biology, so you're gonna
Yeah, no
trip me up
fucking
with that.
shit.
Well, we already knew that you weren't an expert in anything
let me
that
help
has to
you
do with
out.
biology.
Let's try one more. Let's try one more fucking time, right? I use an AI app that is called consensus.app, and I recommend everybody do this because if you ever have a scientific question, you can ask consensus.app and it will tell you what the scientific consensus is on a particular subject. So I asked this the simple question, is gender different from sex? And I'm going to go over it with you so you understand. Shut the fuck up, moron. Listen.
That's a white noise.
The answer is I don't care if it's maybe white noise to you because you're a fucking idiot. You're a goddamn fucking lead eating moron. You're a lead eating paint chip moron, right? I don't care if you think it's white noise. I'm going to bring this up so that way everybody fucking understands it instead of being as stupid as you. So the answer is yes. Gender and sex are distinct concepts, though they are related and often interact. Sex refers primarily to biological attributes, chromosomes, gonads, hormones, internal and external genitalia, and related physiology. There are 4 separate studies to show that. It is commonly categorized as female, male, with a recognition of intersex variations and other chromosomal patterns beyond XX and XY. There's 3 studies for that. Drives many differences in disease patterns, drug responses, and other bodily systems. There's 4 studies for that. Gender refers to the socially constructed roles, norms, identities, and expressions associated with being a man, woman, and non-binary. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different studies proving that, including gender identity, one's internal sense, roles, expected behaviors, and norms. What is someone considered masculine or feminine? 5 separate studies for that. It exists on a spectrum with a recognized non-binary, transgender, and other gender identities. There are 4 separate studies for that. Gender is superimposed on sex. Biology sets constraints such as production or reproduction, while gender shapes social identity, behavior, opportunities, and health risks. So there's 5 separate studies for that. Both concepts influence health differently. Sex affects disease biology, gender shapes exposure to risks, access to care, and power relations. There's 4 separate studies for that. Conclusion: sex and gender are not the same. Sex is mainly biological. Gender is mainly social and psychological. They are related and often intertwined, but keeping them conceptually distinct is crucial for accurate science, medicine, and policy. Do you understand?
Am I making the claim that they're the same?
You are saying one of them doesn't even exist.
I'm saying it's not what I'm interested in. I want to fight for female people.
Stop. Gender is separate from sex, right?
I want to fight for people with female sex.
Holy shit. Answer the fucking question. Gender is different from sex, right?
And gender's white noise. Is the sense
Dumb
of
fuck.
sex
Is
different from
gender. Is gender different from sex?
Is an internal sense of sex different from sex? Yes, that's our entire point.
Fucking thank you. Gender is different from sex. Great. So you don't hear white noise.
To understand it.
You don't hear white noise. I had to drag you kicking and screaming to this one. Absolutely horrendous. I can't stand this shit,
I'm not
dude.
screaming, dude.
Can we just before Irma comes? I'm really interested in finishing the list. So you don't like the left for being too pro-trans. You don't like that they advocate for sexual liberation and calling women Karens. What else is there on the left?
Well, it's not just the Chrysler, just the really nasty way a lot of left-wing men talk about white women, saying we're all liars, we all make false rape accusations.
Oh, that's the right. The right is doing the false rape accusation. I don't think I've ever heard this anywhere saying that the leftists. No, the left. You know what the left is doing? They're saying believe the women. and investigate.
They
but
don't
believe the
believe women when we're white, women accusing a black man.
No,
of
they,
rape.
they do. You're absolutely wrong here.
That's
Again,
not
it's
true. I
like
can
you're
give you examples.
Please provide me evidence how the left is doing this.
Do you believe Emmett Till committed sexual assault?
Who is Emmett Till?
You don't know.
So again, it's like you're going to provide like just like the name of a guy, and you're gonna say, well, if that guy did it, it's like.
Well, do you know he's
is
actually
is
pretty
that on
important
the left?
to the left? Do you know who he is?
No, I don't know who he is.
Okay, maybe you should research that before you decide that the left never claims that like blames.
So
white
Emmett
women,
Till,
male
I'm
violence.
assuming, is the African American boy who at 14 years old was abducted and lynched in Mississippi. Is that the person you're talking about?
Yeah, he sexually assaulted a white woman before he did that, and the left doesn't believe that she was sexually assaulted.
By him. Okay, so what you want to do actually, you want to go back to a Jim Crow era where a lot of black men, right, were just falsely accused of rape, and then they were just lynched by
So you think
mobs.
you do
and
think
you're
white
saying,
women
can
run
I
around
finish
falsely
my
accusing
point
black men of rape?
before
Good to
you
know.
you nicely interrupt me, or can I
Okay,
not
go
do
ahead.
it? Okay, thank you. So you're gonna say, because this guy, which again is like you're saying is very important to the left. I'm actually more leftist than Amender. I'm a socialist, and I'm pretty familiar with American culture. For example, I don't think I ever heard about him, but I know exactly what was happening in those areas, right? And again, just because he was accused of rape doesn't mean he is guilty of that, especially since in those times it was a very, very, very common thing to just accuse black men and boys in this case, because he was like 14, of sexual abuse or rape, right? So they can get lynched.
Yeah, but in this case, it was a woman accusing him of sexually assaulting her, and you're saying you don't believe her, just to be clear.
Again, did you listen to anything that I said or not?
I did. This woman,
Okay,
she went
can
to
you
the court and she-
can you repeat what I said?
You
I
said
wanna make
that at
sure
the
that you
time,
actually
a lot of
understood.
black men were falsely accused of rape.
Mhm.
That sounds a lot like you take the word black out of it, and that's an anti-feminist talking point.
Oh, yeah, no. If you take away all the context of the era, then yes, it would be. The reality is, though, that whenever we're talking about this thing, we cannot just dislocate the context of the era and just say, well, if you take the fact out that he was black and he was in a society that were actually lynched blacks on a daily basis based on false rape accusations, and this was like a widely thing that was done like everywhere in the United States, then yeah, if you just exclude all the things that actually make it not be something that's anti-feminist, is going to be anti-feminist. Well, yes, of course. If I
How do you
remove
know
anything
these
that
all
makes an
false
apple an
rape
apple, it's not going to be an apple anymore, right? That's what you're saying. You just have to exclude everything else. So you just have to trust the woman. So do you think it was okay for him to be lynched?
I think it was a white man who did the lynching, and I think it's horrible that the white woman.
So
he
do you
assaulted
think he was guilty
of sexually assaulting the Carolyn Bryant, I believe her name is? Yes.
Yeah. So he was 14, she was 21, right?
Or what?
I'm asking. It's like I'm telling. It's like these are the data, right, that we have. He was
14-year-old
14.
boys are horny, dude.
Yeah, but he's 14, right? She's 21.
Yes.
Okay. And you're saying that what did he do exactly? What happened?
According to Carolyn Bryant,
Uh-huh.
the woman who your account you're dismissing right now, according to
I'm not
her,
dismissing her.
You are. He grabbed her waist and
Wait.
said,
Why are you being dishonest? Did I say I'm discounting her account?
It sounds to me like that's your intent here. Why?
No,
are you
it
bringing
sounds
up
to
her
you
age?
because you're already predisposed to believe that.
Well, why
Right?
are you
I
bringing
wasn't
up her
discounting
age?
her. I'm
What's
asking
the
no,
idea
because I'm
here?
asking you what happened. It's like, was there an investigation into this?
There was a tort trial. Yeah, she gave her account in a tort room.
It didn't say, because anybody can do an account, right? And it's fine. It's like I think
Yeah,
they're
I'm
very
assuming
important.
there were other
When it comes to
investigations, yeah.
rape, when it comes to rape, it's not just like an account, right?
Well, the sexual assault itself was, as far as I know, never the subject of the tort session, the tort. There was a tort. I don't know the details that well. But what happened is her husband was accused of lynching. He went to trial for it, and that's where she gave her account of being sexually assaulted. So it wasn't a trial about the sexual
So I'm
assault.
just going to read what it says on the wiki article about Emmett Till. Okay, so it says that Till spoke to 21-year-old Carol Bryant, the white married proprietor of a local grocery store. Although what happened at the store is a matter of dispute, Till was accused of flirting with, touching, or whistling at Bryant. So not sexual assault. Not
That
rape.
is sexual assault if
Till's-
it's not consensual.
Flirting and whistling, two of the three
That's
things
what-
that says here, because it doesn't say he was actually touching. It says flirting with, touching, or whistling at Bryant. So we don't know exactly
said
which one
that
of
he
this.
touched her.
Who said?
Karen Bryant said he touched her.
How did he touch her?
He grabbed her waist, according to her, on her hand.
Oh, grab her waist. Sorry, that's bad. If he grabbed her waist, that is bad. I don't know if that's necessarily
what
like
she said
sexual assault,
happened.
but that is definitely
That is sexual assault, legally speaking, I believe.
No, touching the waist is not sexual assault, legally
It's
speaking.
a touching of a sexual body part. I mean, it's
The
regardless
waist
of
is not a
whether
sexual body part. I don't know if you're aware of this, but the waist is definitely not a sexual body part by any
well,
definition
if
of
you
a
want to
sexual
get
body
into,
part.
I mean, he did a creepy thing to her. That's what she's claiming.
Okay, well, again, it's like touching her waist. However creepy you're doing it, it's not a sexual.
Sounds
body
like
part
you're
that was
minimizing.
touched.
You're trying to minimize
No,
unwanted.
I'm just
touching
telling you
dude.
because it's like you're saying that's a sexual body part. That was like literally your whole thing, and then you went from that to say, I'm going to read her testimony just to make sure, because
Okay, go ahead.
I don't really trust
got-
you
you
whenever
know-
you're saying anything right now, because you said first he raped her, and now from the
I
rape
never
we
said
go
the
to
word
he
rape. I
touched
said
her.
sexual assault. I've
But
been
yes,
saying it
and
for a
again, he flirted with, touch, or whistle at Bryant. Till's
But she
interaction with
didn't
Bryant,
appreciate.
perhaps
She didn't want
we're,
any
we're,
of that.
we're going to read further from the wiki
Okay.
article.
Oh, we
Read
got
her
Irma.
account.
Till's
We
interaction
got
with
Irma
Bryant,
here, right?
perhaps, just a second, I'm going to finish this and then we can get Irma, okay? Perhaps unwittingly, violated the unwritten code of behavior for a black man interacting with a white female in the Jim Crow era South. Several nights after the encounter, Bryant's husband Roy and his half-brother J.W. Milam went to Till's great-uncle's house, armed and
But you're
abducted
not reading
Till,
the woman's
age
account.
14. They beat
said
and
you'd read her
mutilated him
account.
before shooting him in the head and sinking his body in the Talachki River.
I'm not here to defend male violence, dude. I'm defending the woman.
Yeah, no, I'm
But
saying,
you're not defending women. You're specifically excluding
This
trans
particular
women.
woman.
yeah.
You're specifically
particular woman
excluding.
who is
You
being-
are
who's having
specific.
her
Oh my
account
God!
denied.
You are specifically excluding trans women on purpose.
I want to go back to that. Sure, we can go back to that. Up
Well,
to
that's
you,
what this
dudes.
entire debate is about. You're specifically excluding trans women. you-
Can we?
And
have
so I
Karen
asked you why
Bryant's
you
account?
exclude trans women from women's rights. So I decided
excluding them from
because I
female rights.
believe it was Jack Attack MMA that wanted to say, well, look at these two men discussing this with a real woman. Well, I decided to get my own real woman here. We got Irma who would like to talk with you.
Hello.
Hey.
So, hi. I guess the debate again is that feminism does blanket trans women because they are women, period. Dot the end.
I don't believe that, but I want to actually see if I can find if someone can read out Karen Bryant's account.
No, we're
of
not
what
interested
happened.
in
the
that.
meantime, you can talk
We're
with
on
Irma.
this.
I
Why
will
exclude
work
trans
on
women
that
from
in the
women's
meantime.
rights?
This is that's my next question.
Okay, can we finish with like the Karen Bryant?
No,
thing?
we're on the same topic. You moved off to then talk about some
No,
other thing
Daniel
that
actually
nobody
moved
cares
off.
about. No,
No,
you
Daniel
brought it
moved
up,
off.
you idiot. You brought it up.
He asked
And also,
me
like
what
I
made
did
it
Oh
say,
my
I
God,
did say that
you
we can move
specifically
further
brought it up. Now
until
we're going to
Irma
go and
comes.
move on. We're going to go and move on to Irma now. So we're going to stay on topic. You
So you're
understand?
just gonna. Okay, I just want to actually read what she said. Like, here's what was her testimony. I just did a quick Karen Bryant account, and this is the AI overview. In court, Bryant stated that 14-year-old Emmett Till grabbed her hand, waist, and made sexually explicit remarks, saying he had
All
been
right.
with white women before.
Pegley,
She
you're
said
not
he
on
was scared to
topic.
death.
Once again, why do you exclude trans women from women's rights? Go ahead, talk to Irma.
All right, having made my point that that was Carolyn Bryant's experience, and I
Shut-
want everyone to know it,
Can
I'm
you?
gonna...
No, you
Nobody
haven't.
cares
You
about
haven't,
that.
and you're also
Nobody was
lying.
talking
Let's
about
go
that.
back to
You
what
brought
Irma
that up.
is
Yeah, you
here
don't
to
care
debate
about
with you.
white women, I know. All right,
Can
what's your
I
point?
ask
No, I don't
Pegley-
care about racists. Just so you know, I really don't care
God
about
damn.
Can I
racists.
ask-
And
So
since
when a woman
that was
gets
happening in
sexually
the South
assaulted,
like
you
all
don't
the
care.
time, I really don't care, and I really
Hold on,
don't
Daniel, I
believe
have a
a
question.
racist at that time.
Oh, so like it's fine to sexually assault a white woman or any
No, she wasn't
woman.
sexually assaulted.
Oh my
That's the
God.
thing.
Can you
She said she
please
was.
stay on topic?
Oh, I think this matters because this is a big deal that
No,
you're
you're an
saying. that
idiot. Stop.
that, like,
Stay
racists
on
shouldn't
topic.
be raped.
Stay on topic.
No, I want to know if you think racist women, if it's okay to rape a woman if she's racist. Or
What the
sexually
fuck?
assault a
No,
woman.
nobody
Like,
thinks that's okay. All right, moving on. Moving on to
no,
why do you
it's
exclude
bullshit.
trans women from women's rights?
I don't consider, I am fighting for the rights of female people, and I don't consider them to be female.
But
Why
why?
wouldn't you just fight for the rights of like?
Stop.
They're not female.
Stop, boss clip.
My bad,
Yeah,
sorry.
like,
Damn.
how does feminism exclude trans women? That's what I would really want to push back on,
Okay,
because
let's
like
just say I'm not a
being
feminist, I'm
hold
a
on a second,
female
let me
rights
finish
activist.
that because it wasn't a full thought. I didn't fully full thought
go
out.
ahead.
So let me go. Like, misogyny being this battle against misogyny, patriarchal oppression, gender-based violence, and like that's all the things that you were just talking about, which, by the way, trans women face, as well as, I guess, what you would range biological women. Like, why wouldn't we want to include those people in these feminist battles when they are included in the very battle that we are fighting for feminism? That's my confusion.
Okay, so I am fighting for female liberation, like the liberation of people who are biologically female. I want to know whether you think that's legitimate. You're saying, are you implying that it shouldn't be about females? There shouldn't be a
Well, how could
movement
it not
fighting
be
for
about
females.
females? That the whole thing is about feminism, but I don't think that is the only thing that would encompass feminism. Again,
Okay,
the
let's
things that I
say-
just
let's
listed.
Okay, let's just say I'm not. Let's remove the word feminism from the conversation and
Nope,
say I'm
nope,
fighting
nope,
for
nope,
female-
nope. You are not doing that. You are not doing
Why
that.
not?
Why would
You-
we?
Well,
hold on.
because
I wanna know
the
why
conversation is
going to help the debate.
is regarding feminism and why you would exclude trans women from women's rights. Okay, and so when
you
we're
wanna have
talking
a
about
movement
women's
called
rights
feminism
and
that
feminism,
helps
trans
trans-
people are included. So no, you are not going to avoid feminism
Would
because the
include them,
entire topic is
Just
the
a word,
inclusion
dude.
of trans women in feminism. Just
And-
FYI.
Because
You're gonna
like,
stay
just
on
like
topic.
You yourself said, Pegley,
I thought I was meant to be
just like
talking
you
to a
yourself
woman
said,
here.
Pegley.
Yeah.
Just like you yourself said, Pegley, it's about oppression. Trans women are oppressed. How would we not want to include them in the fight?
Well, you can have a separate movement fighting for the liberation of trans people if you want. I don't want to. That's not what I believe
Women.
in.
What
Like, why
part?
can't I
Do
have
you
my
not
just
believe in the
why
fighting
can't
of
there be a
oppressed
movement
people?
focused on female people?
Okay.
Sorry.
Again, I'm asking why. Why would we not include trans women in those people?
Oh, you can. Oh, why trans identified males are not female? Is that what you're asking?
Why are trans women not women? Yes.
I'm fighting for female people. You can fight for women as
That
you
doesn't
define it
answer
if
the
you want.
question. Answer the question.
That didn't answer my question. Why do you exclude them? Because they were born with some chromosome that's different than yours?
They're not female.
That's it?
They're not female, and I want to fight for female people. Why do you exclude white people from anti-racism?
Stop obfuscating. Answer these
Oh,
questions directly. Stop bringing up
Yeah.
unrelated topics.
That is pretty unrelated.
It's an analogy, but whatever.
Again, I guess, I mean, I can see how this is just your your own bias, like not wanting to
Well, it's my
include
own
people
movement. Well,
into
not
it.
my movement. It's a separate movement to your movement. So why should I be bound by
It's
the law?
Great, so you're not a fucking feminist.
It's really not. See, here's the thing about feminism is they don't like the true movement of feminism is mostly patriarchy. I would definitely state that a trans woman is like the everything against the patriarchy that it can imagine, because it is a man that no longer wants to be a man. It's a man that now identifies as a
So
woman.
they don't, wait. Did
We're
you
really
just say
putting
they're
this
men?
Let
into
her finish.
what feminism is. It's again the battle against patriarchy. So that I would just disagree with you, and I don't think there's anything more that can be said about that.
Wait, did you just say that a trans-identified male is a man who doesn't want to be a man?
I said that this is what the patriarch consider. Yes, the patriarchy would look at a trans woman and they would say, you are everything that we hate because you were once a man that now wants to identify as a woman. Ew. That is exactly what the patriarchy sees. So you're more part of the patriarchy. So you're not really a feminist. So there's
But
no
I
real
didn't
argument
endorse
to be
that
had.
viewpoint. I have a very different understanding of these men.
Of these women. Yes.
I think they're men.
I don't agree with that.
By gender,
Okay,
they are
good,
woman.
but you have your own movement.
By
I
gender,
wanna
they
see
are
representation.
woman. Do you understand? The sex doesn't change.
No,
The
I
sex
just heard
remains the
white
same.
noise.
No, you don't. You acknowledged it. Stop saying you hear white noise, because that is not what you did. After I fucking dragged you kicking and screaming after 20 minutes of this, that you
Why can't
finally
you just say
acknowledged
you're
the
some-
existence of gender being separate from sex. You yourself
No,
acknowledged it. Shut up. You yourself, acknowledged that.
Not
Right? So
really.
stop saying you heard white noise, because that's not, because now you're just not being honest here.
Well, the phrase I want you to use is whatever you
It doesn't
said,
matter what you want, Pamela.
It doesn't matter
It's
what
like-
you
it's not-
want.
it's not
You
about your
acknowledged it.
But when
You
you say
acknowledged
gender,
it.
I
I got
hear
you to agree the difference between gender and sex. I read out to you the consensus on the topic, and you agreed with the consensus.
I agreed with it on the grounds that we were talking about
Oh my
sense
God.
of sex.
So
internal sense of
yes,
sex.
that's gender. Fucking idiot.
Just say internal
Yes.
sense
So
of sex then.
then shut up. It's gender. It's just simplifying the amount of words that I have to use. That's it.
If you
But you're
say internal
acknowledging
sense
the
of
existence
sex,
of gender
your
being.
claims will sound a
You're
lot worse.
acknowledging the
Why you
difference
don't
of
hear
gender and sex. So stop saying that all you hear is white noise. You're just
It
being
is all I
you're
hear.
just deliberately obfuscating.
Is you use the word gender to switch
Oh my
between
fucking
different
God.
meanings.
You're
That's why I hear white
obfuscating.
noise.
You're obfuscating. Do you understand what the word obfuscating means? What does obfuscating mean? What do you think obfuscating means?
I don't care. If you
What do
just
you
say
mean you
internal
don't care? It's what you're fucking doing. It's incredibly disingenuous.
Well, that's what you're. Well, you're not using the words.
All right, go ahead, Irma. Go ahead. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Okay, Irma.
I mean, honestly, the thing I don't understand is when you really look at what feminism is, and even when you look at the trans movement, the amount of in the Venn diagram that they are hitting the same points of like fighting, oppression, fighting the patriarchy. Like, I don't understand how you would be like, yeah, I see that we're fighting all these same things, but ew, that's all.
Well, no,
That's
because I'm
basically
fighting
what
for
it comes
female
down to
rights.
for you.
I'm not fighting against every bad thing in the
Oh
world.
my God,
which is what
dude.
you seem to think I
She's like a
do.
broken record.
Now it's female rights. Okay, so what part of a trans woman makes you think not female? That's what I'm curious about. Just because of
The
what she has between her
penises.
legs that's different than yours is the only thing that you're really equating this all up
no,
to,
it's-
and that's the part that confuses
So
me.
if she's referring
a lot
to
of parts,
if she's
actually.
referring to female
Shut
and
up a minute.
All right,
I
go
really
ahead.
want to hear
All right.
Peggy on this one. Shut up.
all right.
Yeah, what did you want to ask?
So again, I want to understand what is it that for you excludes trans women in this fight? It's simply because of what she has between her legs.
It's a lot of other body parts too. But
lot of
the
other
way I
body
see it,
What, the spleen?
The way
Yeah,
I see
and
it,
she has a
female
gallbladder in
people
her
are
bed.
oppressed.
Yeah.
Can I flip
it
the
the
question
Adam's
back
apple?
on you? Do you think female people are oppressed as a group? Female people.
As biologicals.
Yeah, females as I define it. Are we an oppressed group?
Always been oppressed, sweetheart. Yeah. So have
Okay.
trans women. Since the
Okay,
dawn
so
of
why
time.
can't I have a movement that's just about fighting for female people?
Well, you're doing a great job fighting for them right now. You know.
Well,
No, honestly,
some
what she's
people seem
doing
to
is
think I
propping up the
am.
patriarchy by excluding just one group that the patriarchy continues to use against each other, because that's what the
I agree
patriarchy
with
does.
what you
They
said, Irma.
continue
That's
to
so
put
true.
these
Poon,
small
Poon, keep it
groups
quiet.
into these small groups that fight against each other instead of grouping all together and being like, we can overwhelm you together. But, anyways, it's the grasshopper and the ants movie, if you ever saw that. Yeah.
Wait, are you saying that women by themselves, we don't have enough power to fight? Well, I mean, do you think female people by themselves, who are 50% of the population, are not in a position to fight for our rights just as a group? That we
No,
need help
absolutely
from all
not.
these other groups?
I don't, because of women like you that refuse to accept they're outside people that are still a part of the movement, and because of other women that just still in the movement, like Pam Bondi and Christy Nome, like those bitches that are trad wife bitches that
Right,
like.
why do you
they
have
fu-
to use the B
women
word?
really
That's not
fucking
cool.
like if we can get more numbers even from the trans women, that's amazing. That's the way I look. We want numbers.
So you just wait.
Because there's
You just
always
want
going to be the
numbers?
Pam
Is that-
Bondis and the Christy Gnomes of the horror, collective
Why
that
are
are
you
going
going
to
after
get down
women
on their
right now and
knees
not
for every man.
misogynistic men?
And you sound more like them personally.
Wait, hang on. I do not sound A, I don't sound anything like them. B, why are you
little bit.
specifically going after right-wing women and not right-wing men?
Because again, I'm listing the women that keep us down. And
Wait,
they're
do
two
you think
very
women
big
are
ones
keeping
in
us
our
down
modern
and not the
society right now
right-wing
that we
men?
can turn to, because I can list others. I mean, I could list Margaret Thatcher. I mean, I can
Can
list
you list
others if
some
you need
men?
me to.
Can you list some
Why do I
right-wing
need to
men,
list
or
the
is
men
your
that are in the
problem with right-wing
patriarchy? Of
women?
course they're fucking propping up the patriarchy. That's the stupidest conversation we would ever have. All of them.
So yeah, you're just. It sounds like you're mad at women more so than men. That's all I'm seeing. That's what I'm hearing.
Girl, yes, I am mad at the women. I am absolutely mad at the women that are a part of the patriarchy because they are the ones that continue to prop it up. Why would you not be? If you were a true feminist, why are you not mad at the women that betray? Confused?
Well,
Yes,
hang on. I'm not saying that we can't criticize them or disagree with them, but you seem a lot madder at them than you are at men who think women's right to vote should be taken away. Does that not maybe suggest you have some bias there?
Yeah, no, I am absolutely way more mad at the women that have been continuously oppressed and still choose the man of this. It doesn't make me mad.
They should know
when
better.
A dog is gonna
You
do.
guys are awful.
That's so stupid.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
getting
being
mad at,
very
like,
misogynist.
no,
That is
sweetheart,
crazy.
I'm
You're
mad at
blaming
you.
women for what
You're
men
the
do to
one
them.
not, sweetheart. In my opinion, you're not placing your anger where it belongs.
Who should? Like, I should be placing my anger on other women.
Oh my God! Yes, if those women are still a part of the patriarchy and they're not helping, are they? They're hurting. They're hurting
But they're
women.
not hurting. Like, all they're doing, like,
Yes,
all
they
most
are.
bad wives are doing is freaking cooking and making videos about it. And yeah, they're saying feminism is bad,
Oh,
and they
you think
disagree.
that is all that? Okay, see, this is why I named those two women specifically, because that's not all they're fucking doing, and that's not
I
the
don't
women
know
I keep
those
talking
particular
about.
women.
Sweetheart.
I don't know those particular women. I don't know.
But you know Emmett
I know
Till.
other women.
I'm
in
glad
I don't
to
know
hear
how to
that.
help.
I know of other women in that camp, and I am less mad at them than I am at the men backing them. That's my stance.
You know, like during the Nazi
men-
regime, there were a lot of couples, right, in the Jewish
Let Irma finish.
population, and I just want to finish this.
No,
And a lot of Jewish people were actually way more mad at the couples, at the collaborators with Nazis, right?
Well, that's their
Because they
problem.
knew
I don't
exactly what was going to
that's
happen,
good
and
for
they were
female
mad at them.
solidarity. I don't think that's good for female solidarity. I think we
Yeah,
should be
what they're
more
doing is
empathetic.
bad. I agree. Yeah, they shouldn't do that.
for female solidarity. So here you are talking about the fact that I'm angry at women that prop up the patriarchy and actually act against women's rights and, you know, all of that, all the things that you claim to believe.
But I'm no,
and yet you're
you
calling
can be
me
a
the
little bit angry
misogynist
at them.
because I am
want
the
to know
one
why
that
you're
is
more
angry
than
at
other
the
men.
same people. I don't understand. I don't understand. Can somebody explain it to me like I'm fucking 5? Oh wait, you're all in here. Dude, everyone's in here. Can you mansplain this to me? Or Minder, please, mansplain this to me.
It's just idiotic to me. I'm like, I'm in a complete agreement with you, Irma, in the sense that trans women go through often the same things that women get chided for, and then some, right? On the fact of also them being trans. To sit there and not include trans women as a part of feminism is tacitly a rejection of feminism.
Okay, what's this debate even about? What is the claim you're trying to convince me of here? Because I feel like I'm being hit with 3 different claims.
Nothing. No, I'm not. I honestly,
I'm saying that if you are excluding trans women, I'm saying that if you're excluding trans women from feminism, you're not a feminist.
I know that's what you're saying, Amanda. Irma, what are you saying?
I am looking for something. Hold on.
Oh, hang on. Don't.
In the meantime, I think you're using the excuse that you're a feminist in order to hate some people.
And let's be. I mean, you're not even a feminist.
Extremely
right?
Hang on.
You sit there and you apply. You sit there and you
leftists.
apply kid gloves to, let's face it, a bunch of Republicans that more than happy to take away rights from happy to take away rights from women. Meanwhile, at the same time, just
by the way, are the ones taking the vote from women.
Hold on. So
Sorry,
on that note,
I want to know why...
I'm receiving your phone call, so we're gonna take the call. It was good talking.
I just want to know why
we're gonna take the call. We're gonna take the call.
Women are getting more shit than men for this. That's all I want to know.
You're on the line with First Amender.
How's it going?
Hello. What you want to talk about?
I just had a thought I wanted to. My name is Brian.
Okay, Brian. What you want to talk about?
I just had a thought that I wanted to share.
Sure.
Right, how do we hear this?
You know, I think we could probably agree that.
Hold on. Give me a second. So chat, everybody, if you want to hear it, if you're in the Discord, you're going to want to hit my live, and then other people can hear it. You should be able to hear the caller. Go ahead. Sorry, caller.
No, Brian. You're good. Brian, yeah. So I had this thought that I wanted to share where, you know, I think we can agree that the left categorizes Trump or paints him, whether or not it's true. You could even agree that it's true, which I don't, but we could agree that it's true that he's a fascist, right? The term, or one of the many things that's commonly said about Trump is that he's a fascist, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you say no?
I said yeah.
Yeah. So my concern is that there's going to be a real fascist and I was thinking, like, I was looking at an article with like Pam Bondi, and I'm just imagining Trump interacting with her on a day-to-day basis in whatever way they do. And he has a woman in his cabinet that he respects that's, you know, and there's a lot of women that work for him. And that's not something, like, if I was, what if someone came in, a real fascist, that only put white men in there as a backlash to show you what a real fascist is? You know what I mean? And that's what I'm worried about, is that the characterization of Trump being a fascist, the American people will say, oh, you want to see a fascist? Here's a fascist. And we're actually going to get one. And we might look back and say, oh, wow, the good old days when we had Trump, who, you know, had people of all different colors and genders in his administration. You know, do you see what I'm saying?
I don't. Considering the fact that I believe that Trump is a fascist.
Right. And I know. And that's, you know, what if a worst degree of fascist came along as a result
then
of
it would be a worse degree of fascism. I would also call it fascist. This is a form of fascism. I mean, if you want to say, oh, well, he's not Hitler. Okay, fair enough. He's not Hitler. We don't have we do have concentration camps. We don't have what is it? We don't have trains and trains of people being sent to extermination camps to be killed. At least not yet. That's probably the only thing left. But yeah.
Exactly. And so what?
But like, it's still kind of like you don't have to have concentration camps of like where they burn bodies. I don't even think Mussolini did that. He was a fascist. So it's like, do you think that was Mussolini a fascist? I would say so. Just because that he didn't have camps where he's burning Italians doesn't mean that he wasn't a fascist. So I mean, extremity levels of fascism is not a predication to reject somebody being fascist. So I call Trump a fascist.
I'm ceding that he's a fascist. We can accept that.
So you agree he's a fascist?
Conversation. I've been trying to make a different point, and you're not grasping the whole thing.
All right.
The point.
What am I not grasping?
My question is, well, I need to pose the question more clearly. It's on me, and the question is, what if our position? Let's just say you and I agree that he's a fascist. The way that we talk to the public and the way the public discourse is around Trump. What if this created a worse thing later? And if you were not thinking that, and if the discourse was the opposite, if it avoided that, would it be worth it to tone down the rhetoric?
So you're saying that if I just don't call him a fascist, then likely there would be less fascists in the future?
I'm worried that there's going to be a blowback of a real fascist movement, and I don't.
You don't think that there's a
Trump is
blowback in the
fascist.
opposite direction? What do you think is going to happen in time for the? Do you think that the people are going to? Do you think people are going to vote in, going, you know what, we got to get Nick Fuentes up there, or do you think that they're going to push back against Trump and what he's doing? What do you think?
I think it can go in either direction.
Really?
And here's the thing. Well, here's the thing.
Well,
So
what
let's
if
say
I
you're
told
right,
you
and it
that?
swings back
What if
to
I
the
told you,
Democrats.
hey?
You might even be right.
Hey,
that it
calm
swings
down.
back to the Democrats.
Stop talking.
But after
Stop
it swings
talking.
to the Democrats,
Stop talking.
that's
Hey.
the blowback. So it may
Hey,
be
are you
20
listening?
years,
Can you hear
it
me?
may be 30
All right, I
years.
got to mute you because you're just talking over me.
Well, you weren't listening.
I was listening. I heard exactly what you said.
No, you talked over me. the
No,
whole
I
time.
heard exactly what you
cut me
said.
off
So once
halfway.
again, I'm going to mute you. What have I told you in primaries right now, in Republican-held districts, that Republicans are getting crushed right now? They are losing to the Democrats substantially, and I can provide you sources
I
on
wouldn't
that.
even. That's not even. I'm not even arguing with you.
No, because
Like,
you said
I
no.
agree.
Stop for a second. You said for that you believe it could go either way. The time come those the midterms, it could go either way
you're
as to
talking
whether or
midterms.
not that they're going to
I'm
go
talking
for Nick
10, 20 years.
Fuentes, or if you think Democrats are going to win.
But you're
Do you
not
really
hearing
think
me.
it's
I'm
going to
talking
be?
about
It's going to
10,
be.
20 years
It
from
could go
now.
both ways. No, I'm saying
You could be-
now midterms.
I agree with you. Right. Midterms, you're probably right. I'm talking about 10 years from now. You're not hearing me, man. You're stuck on this 2-year cycle. I'm talking about 10, 20 years from now. You could
All
even
right.
win the presidency for the next 8 years after Trump. I'm talking about the blowback.
So the blowback of what? 10, 20 years from now, the Christians want what? A fascist
No, I
oligarchy,
didn't
as
say
if we're
anything
not
about
already
Christians.
there, or whatever. I don't know. I don't fucking know what you think.
I don't know who would do it. And we're talking about, I'm just talking about.
So what I got to do is
a
not call
res- a
Trump a
response.
fascist, and then there would not be a fascist 10, 20 years in the future? Is that how that works?
I think there would be less likely to be one. If there is going to be
How?
one, I think you're making it more
How?
likely. Because I don't think Trump is a real fascist, and I think
It doesn't
people
matter.
who-
You can have
um,
different extremities of fascism, which we both agreed on. What is your argument?
Well, that even if he is like on a scale of 1 to 10 of fascism, a 2 or a 3, and has a degree of fascistic tendencies, I believe blowing it up and comparing him to Hitler and comparing him to Mussolini and saying, he's this damaging.
Yeah, I understand your claim, but I don't see how that
dishonesty-
logically follows, right? Where it's like if I don't call him if I call him a fascist, right? Which he is, and for the sake of the argument, you also agree with that. That would that like if I'm thinking society A, they don't call Trump a fascist, and in society B, where they call him a fascist, what difference does it make 10, 20 years from now? He's gonna lose in the midterms, and it wouldn't surprise me that a Republican would not garner any favors time come for the November elections 3 years from now. What difference would it make whether or not that he was called a fascist 20 years into the future? Let me ask you this, right? What do you know about what do you know about George Bush Sr.?
I know that he was our president, and you're actually getting to a very important point.
Yeah, well, give me an example of his what's a policy that he did?
He cut taxes. He's a Republican, conservative, compassionate conservative.
Actually, that's not true. That's literally the exact opposite of that. Literally the exact opposite of that happened. So like just to be clear, right? Just to be clear, right? Hold on, stop for a second. Hey, stop! I'm making a point.
Okay.
The problem is that you couldn't even list a single policy that George H.W. Bush had done, and that's roughly what 20, 30 years ago, right? Yet for some reason, right? Yet for some reason, you're thinking that what was the rhetoric regarding? Ooh, we have Big League Drew asking, "Will the caller please define fascism?" That's actually a great question. And it's actually a complicated question for that matter, but we'll ask that in a second. Thank you very much, Big League Drew, for the $5 super chat. So just so you're aware, right? He actually broke his no new taxes pledge, and in fact did introduce new taxes. He did.
I don't know
and then
why
the
we're
second
talking
thing
about
is
George H.W.
the reason why is because it was roughly 20, 30 years ago, and whatever happened back then, you can't even fucking remember it. So what does it matter if Donald Trump was called a fascist versus not called a fascist 20, 30 years from now? What do you fucking think?
You're running away from the point, and I'll express it again for you.
All right, why don't you help me
Obama
out?
was a response. Okay, Obama was a lot different of a guy than George W. Would you agree? Different. And I think Trump, the pendulum has been swinging pretty aggressively in terms of personalities. And guys like Ronald Reagan and George H.W. Bush and Gerald Ford and Richard Nixon tend to be cut from the same cloth. And as time has moved, the pendulum has swung so aggressively that we're getting more and more radical personalities on either side. So, let's just say 8 years, we get a Democrat, and if it keeps up, I think that there's going to be, because you see it in popularity in people, guys like Nick Fuentes. Why does he even exist? Why is he able to speak the way that he does and get popularity? Because people are pissed off at things that aren't genuine. And I know that you believe that he's a fascist, but I think you got to be fair. Have some. Say that.
Do you like Nick Fuentes?
I don't know him personally. I don't subscribe to his channel. I've heard some of his stuff. I think he's got a funny delivery. I don't dislike his content. I don't like his content.
You like Nick Fuentes. All right. So why don't you make your point, fascist?
You think I'm a fascist?
Why? Can you make your point?
No, my point is that I think there's going to be blowback to the hype about Trump. Instead of actually being for this country and supporting things that help this country, I think Americans are seeing it. The silent majority is getting pissed, and there will be a blowback. And I think we have the ability to get wooed by, and I'm not talking about Nick Fuentes specifically, but I think an archetype. That archetype is. It's like fertile ground. It could happen.
Like the kind of guy that says Hitler was really cool.
Oh, did Nick Fuentes say that? I mean, I'm not here to
Nick
defend
Fuentes
or talk
did
about
say
Nick
that.
Fuentes.
Which
I
is
mean,
why
cool,
which is why I
he's-
called you a fascist, right? Because the only reason why anybody would even remotely tolerate a guy that thinks Hitler is cool would be a fascist.
I think he was talking about.
Anyway,
the
why don't you make
uniforms.
your point? I'm really lost on your point.
Do you think the uniforms were cool? I mean, they did have cool uniforms.
I
You
mean,
gotta- I mean, if you're
that's
just being
like
objective.
I'm a little like. The problem is like
Perplexed.
what if there was here? How about this, right? Let's say we got Jeffrey Epstein here, right? But check this out. He's got a really cool outfit. What do you think of that?
I think it's funny. I think
I'm saying,
trolling
well,
you.
wouldn't you think Jeffrey Epstein is cool? Because he's wearing such a
No,
cool
that's the
fucking
point.
outfit.
That's why it's funny because you're upset.
I'm
That's
saying if
why
he wore a
even
fucking
exists.
outfit, if he wore a cool
You're proving
outfit,
my
would you
point.
think he's cool?
I would think if the outfit looks cool,
Do
I like the
you
outfit.
just answer the question? Do you
What
think
is the
that Jeffrey Epstein would be cool because he wore a cool outfit?
No, not at all.
Okay, so do you think the Nazis are cool just because they wore a cool outfit?
Great question. No.
Great, fabulous. Okay, so back to the Nick Fuentes thing. He says, by the way, Hitler
But
was
can
really
you
cool. It has
admit that they
nothing to
had cool
do
uniforms?
with the fucking outfits. I don't give a shit about the outfits. The outfit, I'll
No, I know.
spit on the fucking outfits. I'll fucking throw mud
Right,
on
shit
those
on 'em.
outfits.
Yeah,
Who the fuck gives a shit on a
Right.
fucking about a fucking outfit? They killed people
Like,
because they
I
weren't a fucking perfect Aryan race. Like what the fuck? It's a super disgusting thing to bring up the fucking outfits. All right, so I want to
Pretend we're
understand
in
your
an
I want to
alternate
understand
universe.
your point. I want to understand your point.
Pretend we're-
Because you're saying,
my
right,
point is-
that like here's the thing. I wrote down what you said. You're
I'm
all
messing
over
with
the
you now.
place. You are not making like a logical point. I wrote down exactly what you said. Obama was a different guy from George W. Bush or Trump. Personally, George H.W. Bush, Ford, Nixon come from the same cloth. Time has moved. Pendulum moved drastically. 8 years, Democrat. If you keep it up as the popularity of Nick Fuentes, why is he able to speak the way he does? Instead of being from this country, Americans make a silent majority. There will be a blowback. That archetype. Why don't you fucking land the plane? What is your point?
Good for you. Good for you. I'm just having a conversation, man. I'm not here to hurt you or have a
Land
point
the
or slam
fucking
you. I'm just
plane. Make the point. Stop wasting my time.
Engage with the idea, you coward.
There's no
Engage with
fucking
the
idea. There's just an idiot that's fucking drooling over his own mouth saying fucking nonsense. And then it's like, well, why don't you engage with me? Do you know why I don't engage with you? Because I'm smarter than you. Why would I waste my time
know
talking
why
to somebody who
Hitler
can't even
came to
land the
power?
fucking plane or make a single fucking point and just rattle off fucking random shit that they're thinking about? Make a fucking point. Go.
The Nazis rose to power due to mistreatment after World War I. If you think that suppressing or trying to hurt Nazis isn't going to result in blowback, you're being ignorant.
What does that have to do with calling Trump a fascist? And how does that affect? Like, if Trump is not called a fascist, this wouldn't happen. But if Trump was called a
affects half
fascist,
of America.
that this would happen. Is that your point?
You're breaking the heart of half of America. And there's a lot of people that agree with you.
I got news for
but
you,
there's
dude.
a lot of people.
Half of America does not believe in Trump. I promise you that.
Oh, I know. And the
A
other
majority
half
of people
does.
are not approving of Trump. Trump, as of right now, is down negative 20 points. He is very much disliked. People do not like the president. The American people do not like the president. That is a majority of the American people.
Yeah, he has bad approval ratings. I don't know. I mean, okay.
He has some of the
can have
worst
bad
approval
and
ratings
not be a
since
fascist.
George W. Bush, and that was really bad.
Oh, yeah. Okay, he's bad, but he's not a fascist, and that's my point.
All right. Well, that's a ridiculous thing to say. I can pull up a definition of fascism if you like, and I'll tell you why I think he's a fascist. I'll tell you right now. Okay.
Don't forget that he needs to give a definition of fascist.
I like to use the Merriam-Webster dictionary of
But
for
Amanda,
fascism.
remember your super chat. You need to have him tell you the definition.
That's a great. That's a great point, Daniel. My apologies. Daniel is telling me that I need to remember the super chat who had given $4.99 USD. Big League Drew. Shout out to Big League Drew. Big W's in chat for Big League Drew. Will the caller please define fascism? What is fascism to you?
A form of government that is authoritarian, based on racial identity and executed by the executive. It's a consolidation of power in the executive and a removal of norms and systems that undergird the government.
That's insane. The exact
That's ironic.
things that you're saying, what is fascism? Donald Trump has ticked every single one of these boxes.
And there's half of the voting population, let's say, that completely disagrees with the other half.
Right.
And there is another side to the story.
So
and I think
I just want to be clear, right? Like I wrote down what you said. So
you've been great with the notes, by the way.
So form of government that is authoritarian based on racial identity. Well, based on what they're doing with the ICE protests, they are specifically targeting people on the basis of their skin color and their racial identity. And he is sending in people even without, we've got another, sorry, I apologize. Big League Drew sending another $4.99 saying, please define fascism. And another $4.99 saying his definition is not fascism. Okay, fabulous. I mean, I have a more complete definition, but based on his identity based on his definition of fascism, you had said it is a form of government that is authoritarian based on racial identity. Well, considering what he is doing with ICE, I would say, yes, very much so. It is based on racial identity. I can show you instances where people have been racially profiled and had specifically gotten into ICE control because of being racially profiled. Executed by the executive. Yep, he is the executive branch, and they, in fact, have consolidated power on the basis of the executive branch. This was done as a result of Project 2025, which sought explicitly to do that and even wrote down saying that that is exactly what they would do. Trump, during the term, said that he was not going to execute Project 2025. However, in this first year, he has already accomplished 55% of the desires of Project 2025. So we already know that he has already executed by the executive and he has consolidated power. And you have said that he has removed norms and systems that undergirded government. All of the things match the criteria of what you would refer to as fascist.
And we're talking about a difference in degree because, you know, when you say
I don't care if it's a difference of a degree. You made a definition, and Trump fulfills each of those definitions. Each of those criteria of your definition is filled by Trump. So how is he not a fascist by your lights?
Well, and when we're talking about consolidation, I mean that we still have a Congress. The fact that Congress
is completely toothless. They are following every little thing that Donald Trump does. Big League Drew has just donated another $4.99 saying fascism is the merger of corporation and state and power. Do not need race and all that other crap. That's also incorrect. There is a formal definition for fascism, and I'll provide it. It's here. This is under the Merriam-Webster dictionary, where it states it is a populist political philosophy, movement or regime such as that of the fascisti that exalts nation and often race above the individual, that is associated with a centralized autocratic government headed by a dictatorial leader that is characterized by severe economic and social regimentation and by forceful suppression of opposition. That's fascism. So what the problem that I'm having is, Brian, that the definition that you have provided, Trump fulfills every single one of your criteria. So, and then you're even saying, well, but it's not to that degree of fascism. So it's like kind of like you're tacitly agreeing with me here that, he is a fascist.
Well, I think everybody is. I'm speaking on a spectrum of 1 to 10, where both you and I exist. So I'm saying that, like, he is not a fascist. He has not
according to your own
gotten rid of the Supreme
definition.
Court. No, it could be much worse. And what I'm worried about is someone coming in and getting rid of the Supreme Court. And actually hurting
again,
opponents.
none of that even matters, because by your definition, you agree.
It will.
That doesn't matter. He's still a fascist. What happened to facts don't care about your feelings?
And you're not gonna get it.
I understand I understand what you're saying, but the problem is I understand it.
Well, I think we all do.
Feel me on me.
What you believe
You
that
said you understand it. Show me. Show me you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I believe that you think that on the basis of the fact that people are fighting against Trump as hard as they are, is going to result in a blowback 20 or 30 years into the future that is going to result in like some fascist movement taking over. That's what I think you believe. But I think that that's going to happen with or without Donald Trump calling him a fascist. I think that's independent, right? Just like the same way that you look at George H.W. Bush and don't remember a goddamn thing about him.
Yeah, and Hitler's rise to power was independent of the sanctions that we put on the Treaty of Paris or something, whatever
Versailles
it was.
Treaty. Jesus Christ! You can't even get your own argument right. Jesus Christ, dude. We're moving on. This guy's
don't run
an
away
idiot.
from the idea.
No,
don't
you're
run
an
away
idiot.
from the
You're an
idea.
idiot, bro. You just
don't
fucking
run away
fucked
from the
yourself.
idea, man.
Dude, how do you not remember
Don't
the
run away from
Versailles
the
Treaty
idea.
and you're sitting there making arguments about it? The fuck?
So are you able to have a conversation like a human being, or no?
No.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Have a good day.
You too.
Dude, I love the fact that he gave you a definition.
What a fucking idiot, dude.
Trump to a
It fit Trump perfectly.
And then he's like, yeah, but he's not a fascist actually, because and then he's trying to figure out what he should say. He's like, actually, he was like, but anyways, like, you're wrong. He's not a fascist. It's like, what?
He clearly doesn't understand the hypothetical.
All right, hold on. Is there anybody that wants to have the conversation?
Yeah.
Was it Excadriller who said yeah?
Yes.
All right, Exca.
We have a gay guy in the house.
All right, what's up, Exca?
No, I've been waiting here for so long.
Go ahead, Excadriller.
All right. So I just kind of wanted to go back on the trans thing you were talking with Pamela.
Okay.
I don't think you can prove it.
The existence of trans people?
Yeah.
All right.
So wait, before we begin, right?
You think trans people don't exist?
You think it's internal, right? Like it's part of the mind?
Do you think trans people exist? That was a question I asked you, and you just answered the question with another question.
I don't know, but we'll see if you can prove it.
As to whether or not trans people exist?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sure.
Do you want me to give you a list
Go
of
ahead.
trans
Go.
people?
Go. Yeah, I mean, like.
Hold up, Daniel. Hold up. You think it's part of the mind, right? Like it's part of the mind?
So if you're meaning like the mind as in the neurons, yeah.
No, I mean like you say it's internal, right? It's part of the mind.
It's an so it is predicated on the internal sense of sex.
On sex?
Yeah, it's kind of like how like a car is requires a predication of an engine. It's kind of like that. Except it's probably more basal than that.
You say you can prove trans people, right?
Mhm.
Like you can
demonstrate that they exist, not
right?
prove.
Yeah.
Prove is not a good word to use here.
Fair
you
enough.
Okay. Can you prove
It's not a
gay
mathematical equation.
Yeah, no. Proof is
Can I
just for
prove
math.
the
We
existence of
can
gay people?
demonstrate.
Yes.
people? I mean, you keep saying the word prove.
Sorry. Can I demonstrate that gay people exist? Yes.
Prove it.
Go to your local
Go to
gay
Pornhub
club,
and
and then
look up
there's
gay sex.
you can look up gay sex. There
Wait,
you go.
Well, hold on.
It's very easy.
Having
Also, you
gay
can go to
sex-
Pornhub
wait,
probably
hold
and
up,
look
hold
trans
up.
sex. And
You can go to your you can go to your nearby club, or go to your dad's
I
house.
want
No,
you to engage with me.
no,
I
that's
want you
this
to
is
engage
this is
with
good
me,
stuff.
right?
All right, go ahead.
So
It was a joke. It was a joke, man.
It was a
But
joke.
it's like again, it's like, do you like
Wait,
chocolate?
You believe
Excadriller.
that gay is the
Excadriller,
attraction
do you like
to the same
chocolate?
sex? Bro, why
Do
are
you
you
like
talking,
chocolate?
Daniel? I'm having a
Sorry,
conversation.
just let, yeah. Let's make it a back and forth between me and him for a second, just to give him a chance. So go ahead. Sorry.
You believe gay people like gay is an attraction to the same sex, right?
Yep.
So how do you prove that?
How do you prove that somebody is you would ask somebody if they feel that way, or you can observe their behavior and observe that they are attracted to the same sex, and then
That's
exhibit
not
behavior
proof,
to do
though.
that. That would be proof.
I mean, they could be lying.
I thought we weren't going to use proof.
So they're lying.
he uses proof
so
for
so hold on.
trans
So hold on. Let me just be clear, right? So
have
we
to
got a
prove the
guy
attraction.
who's getting it up the bum, and he's sitting there taking it in the bum, going,
Oh, daddy.
jokes on them.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
like, and then
straight
you look
all
at him, Look
along.
at that fucking liar. Look at that fucking liar.
Look at this little bitch.
That reminds me of American whenever he
I
said
had
that
this
he
argument.
No,
with,
hold on. I want to hear Exka. Like, you really
mean, I've
think
had
that
this
they're lying?
Wait, I had this argument with Bobro. He says you can prove gay, right? So,
Yeah, but I'm not
but I-
Bobro, right? I'm First
wait,
Amender. I have my own ideas. So
Can I
gay
speak?
people exist.
Wait,
Right?
I'm just saying, like, you cannot prove the attraction.
What do you mean? Yeah, you can.
You can't prove it.
Okay,
You
prove you're
can through their
straight. Prove
behavior.
you're
What do you
straight.
mean?
Prove you're straight right
Yeah,
now.
that's behavior.
Well,
You
no,
have to
what
prove
is
the
what does
Actually,
this
that's a
mean,
great.
though?
That's
gay.
actually
Prove
a
you're
great.
straight.
That's
What the hell
actually a
does this
great
mean?
point, right? Like, you would have no way to prove you're straight right now unless if you
True.
just told me if
That's
you're
true.
straight. So therefore, straight people
So
don't
you're
exist.
gay. You're probably gay.
So straight people don't exist. What is this logic? You okay?
True.
I bet that Exik wants to be a woman.
I don't know who's speaking to me. Who's speaking to me? Is this
Just
Cat?
one at a time, please. Just one at a time. So
I'm just
Exka,
speaking the first. Why is everyone going against me?
I don't know why they are, but Exka, by your logic, straight people would also not exist.
I mean, you can't prove the attraction.
Yeah, you can't prove
Right,
the
you're right.
attraction of
I agree.
being
You
straight.
can't
So
prove the
therefore,
attraction.
straight people don't exist. Do you agree with that? Straight
I
people
didn't
don't
claim
exist.
They don't exist. I didn't claim they
I'm
didn't
saying that
exist. I
I
said
know you
can't
didn't
prove the
claim that. That
attraction.
logically follows based on your
No,
logic.
I didn't say they didn't exist. I said you can't
Listen,
prove the
if you're saying A therefore B, B therefore C, therefore A equals C, you say, well, I didn't say A equals A therefore C, but you said A equal B and B equals C.
Well,
so then that
just
would
ask-
logically
Wait, first, I
predicate
didn't
A
say-
equals
wait,
C.
first.
So again,
just
if
ask
you
them.
say that you can't prove being gay because you just have to take someone's word for it or whatever,
say they didn't
you could
exist.
say
I
the
just said
same
you
thing
can't
about
prove the
straight
attraction.
people, and so therefore
No.
straight people don't exist by your
Excalibur, do you-
lights.
Excalibur, do you think that
Not my
trans
name,
people
but okay.
exist? Or sorry, Excadriller. Do
Wait,
you
didn't
think
I
trans
say in the
people-
beginning that I didn't know if trans people exist or not? I just said that you can't prove they exist.
Hey, I just want to know what you're trying to prove. Like, what is this
Well, then
making?
he's
Like,
internally
what does it mean if
consistent,
you're
if that's
right?
the
And what is
Okay, guys,
what does you being right
please
even mean?
Let
Yeah, can we
Amanda,
just, like,
Peon,
one at a-
Peon
like-
and Boss PvP, please let Amanda.
Yeah, I mean, like, I by your very lights, straight people wouldn't exist.
I didn't say that. I said.
I
that
understand you
can't prove the
didn't say
attraction.
that.
I just said you
Do
can't
you,
prove the
do
attraction.
you realize that I understand that? I understand exactly what you said. I'm saying, logically speaking, your
say that gay
logic
people didn't
would
exist.
follow to that
If I did, that would be my
conclusion.
mistake.
I'm saying your logic would follow to that conclusion if you argued your logic. Do you understand?
Well, I didn't say they didn't exist. Like gay, there could be instances that gay people exist. I will agree with
What
you
is
on
going
that.
on today?
There are instances.
I don't know. Today's like a black hole for epistemology, apparently.
Please ask him what
We're
I
on
asked.
track.
Just please ask him.
Go ahead,
Please,
Poon,
Amanda.
ask him. Go ahead. I don't
Just
even know to say.
what do you
black
mean?
cat, bro. Like,
What are
who
you
is-
trying to prove?
Oh, is this
Please,
an X-Men
just
talking?
what does this mean?
What do you say? I didn't hear.
Like, if let's say you're right, what do we do? Let's say that your argument's right. Whatever the fuck you're doing, I'm not against you. I want to know. Let's say you're right.
Well,
What do
first-
we do to do? What do we do about it?
First
That's
claims
it.
that.
Thank you.
Well, first is the one who's claiming you can prove trans people. Like,
He didn't do that.
No, no,
He
no, no,
said
no,
you
no,
can
no, no, no.
demonstrate they exist.
What we let's say you're right. What does it do for you? What does it do? Is it like what does it do for you?
I don't really care, to be honest, but I'm just having an argument with first.
What are you talking
seems
about
like
it
you
then? What
care.
the fuck?
Excadriller, you can't say you don't care. It's like you literally do. You obviously do care
No,
because
I actually,
you're
I
trying
You
to have
guys
a
care.
conversation about this.
Poon has a good point. Poon's point is that like let's say that you're right. What now?
is this?
Like, what does this
Okay.
change?
No,
this is like
you're
it's
just
the
a wa-
flat Earth concept of like, okay, flat.
So are you
Earth's flat,
guys trying
now
to say that there's
No.
no difference from being gay to pretending that you're a woman if you're a man? Is that what you guys are trying to say?
Hold on a second.
No, I'm
So-
saying like.
Nate, you can argue that if you want, but I don't
All
think
right.
that's what this guy's thinking.
So
Okay,
I'm
Danger.
hold on for a
Honestly.
second. Hold on.
Like,
Let me see
Sorry,
if I can.
sorry I butted in. I'm sorry.
Let me see if I can provide
Sorry,
something.
Amanda.
I'll provide something here.
Like it's internal, right? Like it's
could you
internal,
please
right? You can't really.
please just hold for a second.
Salute.
So I'll pull up the consensus on this. I asked, what is the neurobiological basis of trans people? Just an example. Current research suggests that there is a complex, partly biological basis for transgender identity centered on brain networks for self and body perception rather than a single trans brain. One, there are distinct but non-binary brain phenotypes. Large MRI consortia find that transgender people before hormones show systematic differences in subcortical volumes and cortical surface area compared with cis people, but not a simple shift of male to female patterns, instead showing a unique brain phenotype. Multivariate brain sex classifiers place transgender women between cis men and cis women, shifted towards their gender identity, but still distinct from both. Reviews conclude that many features resemble natal sex, some resemble experienced gender, and others are unique. Self and body perception networks. Several studies converge on an altered structure or function in networks that support own body perception and self-referential processing. Precuneus, posterior cingulate, angular gyrus, mesial prefrontal cortex, insula, and frontoparental connections. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 studies able to corroborate that. These differences correlate with body uneasiness and gender dysphoria intensity. There's 3 studies that show that. A leading model proposes that gender dysphoria involves disrupted integration in the body into the self or own body network rather than a general sex dimorphism. There's 5 studies to prove that. Hormones, development, and genetics. Evidence from neuroendocrine and genetic studies suggest prenatal sex steroid exposure and variants in steroid-related genes may contribute to an atypical brain sexual differentiation relevant to gender identity, but are not determinative of their own. There's 3 studies showing that. Effects of gender and affirming hormones. Cross-sex hormone therapy changes cortical thickness and connectivity in these self-body networks and is associated with increased congruence with one's own body and reduced dysphoria, partially normalizing patterns towards cisgendered controls. 3 studies providing that. Give me 1 second. I have to reject that call. Let me
One
just set it
second.
to away for a second.
Not another 60 seconds, right?
Hold on.
Hey, Amender, check it out. I drew your name.
So overall, research supports a real but complex neurobiological contribution to transgender identities, especially in brain systems that link to the body and internal sense of self, interacting with hormones, genetics, and lived experience. So I just want to be clear, right? We know trans people exist. It does exist at a neurobiological level.
Sounds like
There's
chemical,
numerous
beep,
studies.
Beep, boop.
What?
Sounds like chemical, beep, beep, boop.
Hey, yeah, no. Let him talk. Let him talk. Keep explaining, First Amender. Hey, man, I'm on your side. Just let him talk. Let a First Amender say his side.
Can I
I
get
was
an
asking
egg?
for his. I was asking for his response.
Oh shit. Never mind. Yeah,
I
which
mean,
is
it just seems like chemical.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Yeah. Well, I mean, chemical, beep, beep, boop. also translates to there is a neurobiological basis to the existence of trans people, and therefore trans people exist. If people's brains exist, then there would exist neurobiological functions. Right. If the neurobiological functions can be shown of atypical brain patterns or atypical portions of the brain that result in someone feeling that their internal sense of their sex is separate from their external genitalia, that would be an indication that trans people exist.
I don't believe it though.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess you're fighting against all.
No, check this. Hey,
just a second, please.
No, I actually have a valid.
Dude, there are men out there. There's definitely men out there who have women's brains, dude.
Shut up a second, dude. Excadriller, what is your education level? Can you tell me?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I literally said Excadriller. What is your education level? So I was clearly talking to you.
I'm still in college.
You're for what? What
Math.
do you study? You're studying math?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. What exactly are you studying in math?
I mean, differential equations.
Yeah, what can you tell me? What is the basis for differential equations?
I mean, my semester just started.
Can you answer the question?
What's derivatives?
Your semester started like 6 months ago, like 4 months ago or whatever. What is the basis for differential equations?
I don't care about you, Daniel.
Oh, you don't know? Okay. So you're lying. Okay. I don't think you're even in college. First of all,
to some function.
No, that's also false. Yeah, but it's fine. It's like you don't know anything about math, but it's fine. I was really curious if you're.
I'm probably better than you.
But that being said, so clearly it's
what
like
does this have to
you're
do
not
with
studying.
anything?
You're not studying anything. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you if you're gonna listen. You're clearly not studying anything that has to do with biology, because it's like as soon as Amanda was actually telling you about the biological systems of trans people,
want to have a conversation.
You didn't know anything
so
about it. Right?
The conversation between you and I is effectively over. The reason why is because I don't reject.
It's a different.
I don't reject like a strong empirical finding that is supported by 6 different fields of study. You, however, even after all of the studies have been shown in front of you, you just simply reject it on the basis of your feelings. And fine, that's fair for you. I mean, if you want to, believe in your feelings, I'm going to go in favor of what the science says. And what the science says is that it disagrees with you, and we just have to agree to disagree at that point. I mean, you want feelings, I want facts. Big League Drew just donated another $5 USD. Thank you very much, Big League Drew, saying because you did not answer this one question, therefore you know nothing and are lying, Daniel. Man, they really don't like Daniel. Damn.
No, I don't care. But he is lying.
I like
he's not
Daniel.
being
Making money
That's what
off
matters.
of people hating Daniel. That's fucking.
I like Daniel.
I'm making money, man.
Debsard says that Daniel's a joke.
Daniel's one of the smarter people I've talked to, so.
I love that clip where Depth Charge goes, Daniel Hume, shut the fuck up. And then Daniel goes, I was helping you.
Exka, did you want to continue talking or no?
Wait, I actually have a question though about trans people.
Okay.
So you're not really gonna like study each trans person's brain and check for neurological differences, right?
Correct.
So how do you know who's actually trans?
Why does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
So why does the neurological brain thing matter?
Because you said trans people don't exist. So I proved to you that they do exist.
But I'm asking a different question. I'm saying, why do you not look at the neurobiological matter for each trans person's brain?
Can you repeat that question? I didn't understand that question. Can you repeat it?
On it. It could have a legal and social impact.
Can you repeat your question?
Trans stuff matters so much.
Can you repeat your question?
Yeah, so like I'll give an example. Like a 6'4".
No. Don't give me an example. Repeat the question.
Like, how do you know that person's actually trans? If they say I am trans.
Well, typically
You're
how
not
this
just
is
gonna like measure their brain, right?
so typically how this is done is usually through a questionnaire.
Like the DSM-5, is that what?
Yeah,
you
for
refer-
example, but that would be specific not with them being trans, but if they have gender dysphoria. But you would just ask them whether or not that they're trans, and they could just answer you. And their behaviors would likely exhibit that of a trans individual. Take, for example, we know that a person with depression has neurobiological functions that causes depressive symptoms. It is a neurochemical issue.
Serotonin?
However, it doesn't require an MRI or a hormonal analysis on a person with depression. What you do is you talk with a psychologist, and the psychologist will diagnose you with depression. This is done by just asking questions. Do you think that depression is not real?
I mean, Big League Drew doesn't say it's real.
Okay, but depression definitely is real. It is once again linked to a very real neurobiological process. We are aware of what causes it. This is why we're aware of the drugs that prevent it, because they are drugs that specifically target that. So we know it exists and we know how to fix it.
I mean, I believe it exists in the mind, and I don't really think that things that exist in the mind are real.
If it is tied to somebody's neurobiology, then it is real.
No, I don't think.
Do you think that depression isn't real then? If it only exists in the mind, would you say that depression isn't real?
I don't believe that sound or color exists.
Is depression real?
I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not.
What do you mean? You don't think depression is real? You've never talked to somebody with depression before?
Yeah, I've talked to someone with depression.
So then what? Do you think that they were just lying?
I just think it only exists in the mind.
Oh my God,
I don't
dude.
think they...
Completely clueless. We got to move on, man. I don't know what else to say. Hey, anybody who wants to call in, phone number is 202-998-5218. I know I skipped out on somebody who is just calling in just to let Excadriller calling, but we've got Excadriller that believes depression is not real for some reason. I don't know what else to tell you.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
I think it exists in the mind.
Go ahead.
I think it exists in the mind.
I was actually convinced by Krishan. Do you know Krishan?
Yeah.
Yo,
I was convinced by Krishan from a 12-minute video that he had showed me that now I 100% believe that misgendering people is wrong.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I found about it yesterday, right? Was it?
Yeah,
yesterday?
yeah. You had heard about it yesterday, Daniel.
Yeah.
I actually had a conversation with a few of the people that I was hanging around, and like now they're somewhat questioning it a little bit too. They're like, dang, that especially if you're religious, that would make no sense to not do that.
Also, by the way, if I can respond to Big League Drew, it's like the reason I asked Excadriller what he studies, and the first thing he said, he's doing differential equations. He's like, and he doesn't know the first about differential equations. Yeah, that means that he doesn't do math, and he was just lying.
Whoever the person
I didn't
was,
just say he's lying for no reason.
Whoever the person was that said depression isn't real, it's of the mind, you're a fucking idiot. I just want to put that
Yeah, it's
out.
Excadriller. Yeah, it's the same guy.
Excadriller said
He
that.
says that depression is not real.
Depression is 100%
You know,
real.
as
There's a
somebody-
lot of people
dude,
that
as
legitimately
somebody that
suffer
has lived
from
with
that.
depression for 25 years and counting, yeah.
I don't care, bro. I don't care.
Yeah, of
You-
course.
yeah,
We know you
I
don't
get
care.
that you
We
don't
know.
care.
We know.
Yeah.
We know.
My
We're aware.
brother's suffering from like very severe
Wait,
depression,
first,
and you
can I
tell
at least
you,
bring up
I
something?
dare you to go to like my father, right, and say the pain and suffering that your son has is not real. It's just of the mind. Do you have any idea like what kind of social consequences would come of that?
All right, let's take this call. We're going to move on, Exca. Thank you. You're on the line with First Amender.
Hey, I just want to talk about the previous conversation.
Give me
Cool with
one.
that?
Absolutely. Give me one quick second, okay?
Okay.
Can I get your name?
Michael.
All right, Michael. Oh, we have, sorry about that. I have a $5 super chat saying, I live in Dan's mind rent free. It looks like Big League Drew is calling you out, Daniel. He's saying that he lives in your mind rent free. we got it. Shout out W's in chat
literally
for Big League
he
Drew.
was the
Thank you
one
very much for the donuts.
Dude.
Sorry, just give me a
he
second,
was the
caller.
one talking about me, what I didn't care about him. So if anybody lives in anybody's mind, it's me living in his mind, literally rent free. Because it's not rent free because he's literally paying you rent for me living in his mind.
Listen. I'm not gonna knock a guy if they're sitting there and they're putting in donos. I'm reading that chat. Period. Right? You want me to read your chat,
Well,
man?
course,
That
you
dono,
should.
absolutely. Anyway, Michael, what would you like to talk about?
Yeah, I don't need to take up too much of your time. I was just listening to this previous conversation here. You had this Gen AI thing up where you were kind of looking at studies and you were saying that proves the existence of trans people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a neurobiological basis for trans people. That's correct.
Okay. So is it your belief that the presence of a scientific study that asserts something is sufficient to prove that assertion?
That wasn't a scientific study. That was dozens of scientific studies consolidated into a single form that can be easily consumed.
Sure.
So
Can you pull up
not one
what you were showing
scientist,
earlier?
but dozens, but hundreds of scientists that all came
Sure.
to the. And by the way, just so
Dozens,
you're aware, right? That's just specifically regarding the field of neurobiology. There does exist further research, not just on the neurobiology, but as well as from a neurochemical standpoint. It is also true from an endocrinological standpoint. It is also true from from an embryological standpoint, and it's also true from a psychological to a biological standpoint, as well as sociological standpoint. So that's, I think I just listed about seven different fields of science that acknowledge the existence of trans people.
How many studies? 7?
No, I said 7 different fields of science, as in an entire field.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So on that screen that you had before where you were talking with the previous guy, right?
Mhm.
There was one sentence and then it had like 6 or 7 citations, right? And you said
Yes.
these 6 or 7 studies prove this sentence, right?
There were dozens. There was over a dozen studies in just that one thing that I listed.
Okay. I'm just asking a question of a matter of fact. And if you want to pull up your screen and show everyone, we can do that. But
it's right here.
Like in your Gen AI response, right? It would say one sentence,
Well,
and we get 2 or 3 citations, and the next sentence
It's
it
not
gives
like
6 or 7
typical.
citations.
It's not like typical generative AI. It's using a consensus.app, where what it is specifically is that it is only scientific studies, and it is able to give you the scientific consensus on a particular subject on the basis of the studies it has been fed. Nothing else. No Wikipedia, no Reddit, no internet sources. It's all studies.
Sure. Okay. We can talk about the Gen AI effectiveness, the specific LLM that you're using, whether or not it's good or not, I guess in a second. I just want to just kind of go through what you were seeing here, right? So there was like 1 or 2 sentences, right? And it would give, a few citations.
Yep.
And then there was the next sentence would give like 2 or 3 citations.
Mhm.
The question I'm driving at, right, is it, like, for example, here, right? First sentence here, under number 1, large MRA consorts, yada, yada, not a simple ship to mail. If you scroll down just a second.
We've got Big League Drew donating another $5 in the super chat saying, bro, LLMs are garbage and you are admitting you're appealing to consensus. So it is possible that the scientific consensus is wrong. I am willing to admit that. But what needs to happen in order for the consensus to change is there needs to be proof. You need to show your work. And so when I'm using consensus.app, I am literally showing you the work or work that has been done by scientists. I am not a scientist. I can't show you my work. I don't have work to show. I have to appeal to a scientist that knows about the particular subject, and then hopefully you learn something. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so let's look at this just first example here, right? Or
male or female patterns. Instead, they show a unique brain phenotype, and then it gives one citation. Right?
Yep.
Would you say that this is sufficient to prove the previous text?
Yes, I actually did read this particular study. It is the mega analytic findings. I've probably shown this study probably close to a dozen times in my streams. I have the full study downloaded, actually.
Sure, yeah, and if you want, we can look at it. But what I'm driving to through all of this, right, my question is if this one study is sufficient, right, it has the information requisite to demonstrate the truth that you're driving at.
Yep.
If it is sufficient to prove the text preceding it, why does it need to be submitted for peer review?
To ensure that the study is good and that it meets rigorous standards of scientific analysis.
Right. But if it's sufficient to prove, right, proof is beyond any doubt. It's not beyond a reasonable doubt. It's beyond any doubt.
So
Proof is
to be fair, I am
confident.
using the term
Why do we need to
proof
submit
in a colloquial sense, not an actual academic sense. That's fair. I know Daniel was getting mad at me for using the word proof. When I'm saying that is I could show that information is there and it is sufficient evidence to show that that what I am saying is true. I am proving it to you, not in the sense of a proof as in a mathematical proof.
What is the difference between that colloquial definition of proof and what you're saying as a mathematical proof? What's the difference between proof and proof?
It's a lot more rigorous of a standard, I'd say.
So when you use the word proof, which colloquially would mean, right? Do you agree that it would
I can
mean
show you the
beyond
evidence.
any doubt?
I could show you the evidence of pertaining to something specific.
Suggest,
the neuroanatomy of the
which would
transgender identity, the mega analytic
Mm-hmm.
findings from the Enigma Transgender Persons Working Group.
Okay, so again, I'm trying to get to this proof thing, right? So normally, intellectually honest people would use the word suggest or demonstrate when you're kind of in the middle of a discussion with someone like Excadriller previously. You're kind of talking over him and using the word proof in order to get him to stop talking. So, that admittance of like using proof a little more strictly than probably you should be, like that's kind of what I was looking for.
Okay. Was that it?
Okay, next question. I got one more small question, if that's okay.
Okay.
This model that you're looking at, do you think that is sufficient to demonstrate scientific consensus as a whole on any given topic?
No. It requires multiple studies to see the scientific consensus on a particular subject, which is why there's 18 studies listed in the consensus.app that I showed. I mean, I could give you the names of each study and we can look at it together.
Yeah.
I don't mind doing that if you want. Is that what you need?
Yeah. Can you show me your prompts that you put into your large language model here?
Yeah.
What did
it
you
was
ask
it was what is the neurobiological basis of trans people? And there was 20, sorry, not 18, but 20 sources.
Right. Can you ask it the reverse prompt? What is the neurological basis against transgender existence or whatever it was? Like, have you tried asking the exact opposite prompt?
Sure, we could ask it.
I think it would be a fun experiment.
I asked, what is the neurobiological basis against the existence of trans people?
Yeah.
Allow it a moment.
See how many studies that it gives us.
Nuance required. This is a potentially complicated question, and we are not able to yet provide a pro-analysis. Try another search or find the most relevant searches below. These studies suggest that there is no biological basis against the existence of transgender people. Instead, they report diverse or unique brain patterns, sometimes partly shifted towards their experienced gender, and emphasize that biological findings are complex, inconsistent, and do not invalidate transgender identities.
Okay. Do you believe that there's not a single scientific study out there that would suggest that trans identity doesn't exist?
Yes.
You think there's not a single study that exists?
That's correct.
That would
no, like not from a credible source. That's correct. If consensus
Okay, what
app
would be a
cannot find
credible
it,
source
it's
in your
not
eyes?
there. Doesn't exist.
Okay. So what would be a credible source in your eyes?
Oh, here we go. Let me see here. Big League Drew said last chat, there is no or little distinction between proof and evidence. Thank you very much, Big League Drew, for the point, as well as the $5 donation. Thank you very much. W's in chat for Big League Drew.
Can I address that super chat real quick? Little no distinction between proof and evidence. Sure. So I can turn on my car and drive 5 miles to and from work every day for 20 years, right? And that would strongly suggest that the next time I go in to turn the keys, my car's going to turn on. But it could not turn on. It could decay. It could be old, right? So I don't have proof in that case that my car is going to essentially live forever, that it's always going to turn on, even though I've turned it on 500,000 times.
By the way, if you guys have not hit like on the video and subscribe, I really appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. Sorry. So there is no neurobiological basis against the existence of trans people, but there appears to be numerous papers that is in favor of the existence of trans people.
Mm-hmm. But
so would
based
you
on this
believe that
model,
do trans
we're
people
saying
exist?
that there's-
Do you believe that I have
Yeah, right,
given
so-
the evidence required to determine that trans people exist?
I mean, if you're asking me personally, I'm kind of old-fashioned. I would want to spend hours inside the actual studies looking at their, their sample sizes.
I actually have it. I have the specific study that you pointed out. I've flashed it many times. I have it on my right here. This is the neuroanatomy of the transgender identity. Mega analytic findings from the Enigma Transgender Persons Working Group. Ooh, Big League Drew just donated another $5 saying, sorry, brother, I am an auto tech. What you just said was ... Well, I will not be mean. Interesting. We've got Jackatek MMA donating a $2 euro. I'm sorry, British pound, not euro, British pound. They did secede themselves from the euro. Bad move, but hey, saying pull up a pic of Robert Dorgan. Is that a woman? I'm referring to women in terms of gender. I'm assuming if they are a transgender woman, I would say that it is a woman, but I don't know on the basis of the name of Robert Dorgan. Let me take a look real quick. So this is under the neuroanatomy of the transgender identity, mega analytic findings from the Enigma Transgender Persons Working Group, and I'll provide it right here. The aim of this was to examine the neurobiology of the transgender people in a large sample. So the methods was using a mega analytic approach, structural MRI data of 803 non-hormonally treated transgender men, transgender women, cisgendered men, and cisgendered women were analyzed. The outcomes were they used structural brain measures, including gray matter volume, cortical surface area, and cortical thickness. The results were that transgender persons differed significantly from cisgendered persons with respect to their subcortical volumes and surface area, but not their cortical thickness. Contrasting the four groups, as in trans man, trans woman, cis man, cis woman, we observed a variety of patterns that not only depended on the direction of the gender identity towards male or towards female, but also on the brain measure as well as the brain region examined. The conclusion they found was, rather than being merely shifted towards either end of the male-female spectrum, transgender persons seem to present their own unique brain phenotype. If you scroll down here, you can actually see the literal chart where they're able to observe. You could see the first chart is labeled, whereas the rest are not labeled because it is put in the same spot. You could observe in areas of measurement on portions of the brain where you could observe gender differences between trans individuals and cisgendered counterparts. And then it explains it in figure 1 here, saying significant group effects on the cortical volume shown are error bar graphs, including means of 95% confidence intervals. 5 different patterns emerged. The greater than or larger than indicates a statistically significant difference between the groups. Equals indicates that there was no statistical difference between the groups. Note that the significance was established while removing the variance associated with age and ICV. P-values refer to supplementary tables S2 and S3, but that the scatter plots indicate raw values. The dashed border indicates a minor variation in the main pattern or lateralized effects. For patterns 1 through 4, trans women were not included as they showed a pattern not easily expressed within the patterns. Please see supplementary tables S2 and S3 for details. Significant findings within the cerebellum, thalamus, caudate, and potamen have been omitted in this figure. Figure 1 is available for color and online at this website.
Okay. That's really cool. What's the cortical brain volume? Like, what does that mean?
It's a portion
That's
of the
thing that's
brain.
different, right?
It's just looking at the volume, the
Yeah, but, like,
surface
what
area
is it?
volume. And they're able
Yeah,
to
but, like, what
exhibit
is it? Like, and how does that relate to-
volumetric differences of the subcortical portion of the brain based on being trans.
Yeah, but like, how does that relate to like gender identity?
So when you ask people who say that they are transgender and they possess these differences in subcortical brain volume by a significant margin, that would indicate that there is a biological imperative to the existence of trans people.
All right. Well, so okay, if we're looking at the study, we're kind of like busting it open. We're trying to see like, okay, what is the thing that is going to be suggesting that this thing is real? Which, again, I don't have a belief whether or not this is real or not. I honestly don't know. This study is maybe suggesting that this difference in this cortical brain volume reveals some mechanism that would result in what we refer to as trans identity existing. So what I'm trying to understand is, since you are presenting as an authority on this and you're establishing kind of
I'm not an
proof
authority
basis
on
on
this.
scientific
I'm not an
consensus.
endocrinologist. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a neurobiologist. I am going to appeal to people who actually study the subject. I just talk to people on the internet. That's all I am. I'm not.
Right. You're kind of a bot that's going to ask an LLM to feed you the information and then shout people down that, are asking questions.
So the problem is that despite me providing evidence, they still think the same thing. They don't actually change their position. The problem is if somebody can provide me evidence indicating a separate region than what than what I am saying, then fair enough. I will change my opinion right in front of you. I've done it multiple times, many studies or many videos.
So, right. So if you're presenting that study as evidence, I'm asking you about that evidence. Like, what is that cortical brain structure, and how does it relate to the trans identity?
I already explained that. Do I have to explain it again?
Well, what I'm getting is that
Do you have a hearing problem? Is there a problem with your hearing?
No, I'm good. I mean,
Okay.
maybe you're. There
was evidence to show that you didn't hear what I said. You're just repeating the same question that I already answered.
It's okay. I think you're understanding the question, but since you're realizing that you don't know how to answer it, now you're going to like personal.
I did answer it.
Which is fine.
No,
I don't need to
first
take
of
up
all,
more of your
just
time,
for
so
starters,
if you wanna go
you're
on to
the one
next
that
thing,
actually started
next
with the
person.
personal attacks. I didn't attack you once until you started going at me, coming at me with some backhanded remark. Oh, you're just like a guy on the internet that yells at people. Okay, dude. Like, what a fucking passive aggressive little weasel you are. What a fucking little dick.
Are you a guy on the internet?
You got
that
any?
yells at
Do you got? Do you
people?
got?
Are
Do
you
you
a guy on the
got?
internet
Do you
that
got
yells at
anything
people?
else? Do you got anything else? Because you're wasting my fucking time. You're a douchebag.
Well, I just said you can go on to the next caller. You can do it. You
Talk.
can hang up on me. That's totally fine. It's your show.
Douchebag.
Why do you do personal attacks and you don't let me do personal attacks? Come on. You're being
How
so
dare you
dishonest,
do a
man.
personal attack, despite the fact that they were doing personal attacks? 50 says caller is pretty stupid. Couldn't agree with you more. I couldn't agree with you more. Joe P.O.'s King says, careful caller. He did this to me. He insults you and then gaslights you. Yeah, bro. Okay. That's what I did. Yeah, that's exactly what I did, Joe Pio. Also, you're banned still because you called me a liar when I definitely did not lie to you. So let me ask you this, right? I'll unban you right now if you admit that I didn't lie to you, that I wasn't lying. I need you to acknowledge that I did not lie to you. Go ahead, Joe Pio. All you. We're going to wait for Joe Pio. He's not going to do it. No, these guys are cowards. They're never going to answer you. They're never going to affirmative this. It's wild. First Amender, bring up a photo of Robert Dorgan already. I don't know who that is, bro. Is it going to be like some porn shit?
Maybe.
I don't know who this is.
I never heard about the name.
Robert Dorgan. Let me look. We've got Rhode Island hockey shooter Robert Dorgan threatened to go berserk in a trans rights rant day before the mass shooting. The crazed transgender dad who shot up a high school in a hockey game in Rhode Island threatened to go berserk in a trans rights rant just a day before he massacred 2 family members and injured 3 others. It's awful. This is terrible. Robert Dorgan, also identified as Roberto Esposito, killed himself after opening fire at a Pawtucket ice rink where his son was playing a Monday afternoon. Yeah, it's awful. This is horrendous. We've got
Also,
50
I see that-
donating $10 USD, $9.99 USD. Thank you very much, 50, for that, saying facts do not care about your lack of knowledge in the scientific method. Caller, I agree. I couldn't agree with you more. I'm going to be honest with you, man. I'm not a big fan of kind of glorifying any level of violence. Whether it's like a trans person, not trans, I don't like it. I don't like violence. I don't want to argue for violence, and I'm not gonna show a photo of them. I'm sorry, it's just not gonna happen. Maybe if you don't know, I'll show a photo, but I'm not going to show a photo. I'm sorry. I mean, you could look it up if you want. I mean, you know, say whatever you like about them. I Need a Container says, host is based as fuck. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Consider a subscribe.
Yeah, but
if
I
you
think
are
it's
not
fine
subscribed.
to not show the photo of like mass shooters.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's
Absolutely
pretty
horrendous.
good thing to do.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who it is.
I personally believe that if we had better like trans representation, you would end up with, there would be less shootings, there would be less depression, people would be happier as a result. So I think like it's the derision that causes the problem.
Bender, can you solve something for me real quick? Did I ever at any point in time today come in here, play a soundboard of something about Black Cat and children? I did not do that.
No.
I don't know who the fuck told you that, Black Cat, but I did not fucking do that. That's insane.
Okay.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
What happened? What was
He
that?
accused me of coming in. He accused me of coming in here playing a soundboard, talking about him and like 17-year-olds. I never fucking did that. He said
That's weird.
Penguin told him I did that, and I didn't. I haven't. All
Dude,
I did
there's
was
been
come in
so
here and
much
speak like a
drama.
few
Dude, there's been so much drama regarding Penguin. Whatever it is that you're hearing, just drop it, bro. I'm telling you.
Well, it's Black Cat. Penguin told Black Cat I came in here and was
Oh, hold on.
about him.
Joe Pio says, I will give you what you ask. But is you fair? You hear why? You banned me without a normal back and forth. I just hear 60 seconds to expose your quote unquote lie. No, again, I showed the proof. I showed you directly. When I clip somebody, right? It's not that I go through 4 hours of footage. What I do is that, hey, that was a pretty funny moment. I press F10. It records the last minute or two. I at no point had a desire to take you out of context. I was like, that's a funny moment. And I posted it. That's what happened. I did not make a conceited effort to take you out of context. That did not happen. I'm telling you the mechanics of how it works. And then I showed you, this is the raw footage. When I show you the literal evidence in front of you, you have to acknowledge that I did not lie to you. I didn't lie to you. And I could show you the facts that I did not lie to you. And I resented the idea that I make shorts specifically to take people out of context. Absolutely not. Provide, okay, Jackatekin said that they did dono. I will show a picture of the shooter. If it makes you feel any better, they don't look that convincing. Fair enough. There you go. Are you happy? I gave you exactly what you wanted. Don't say I didn't do a thing for you. I did. Let's see here. I Need a Container says 19 people watching and only 5 likes. Everybody do your part and hit the like button for great content. Consider becoming a member. Wow. Look at that. You know, you get the title of Soy Boy Supporter. You can support a soy boy.
It's like the dream of everybody.
Not that you are a soy boy, but you're supporting a soy boy. And that, you know, that you're really going up against the like what's popular. Because man, dude, there are so many anti-soy boy stuff. First Amendment, Jack Attack says, LOL, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you. And yes, hit that like button. If you have not hit that like button, please do me a favor, hit that like button. We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. I'm in a good mood. I think it's, you know, what, 9:42? I'm supposed to have been done 15 minutes ago. But if you got to go, Daniel, no problem. Or if you want to stick around, I don't mind.
I mean, I'm okay right now.
So, you'll probably notice that I've been losing at this a lot.
Yeah, I have. I didn't want to say it anymore, right?
So,
because then you're gonna get upset.
You're looking at this controller, right?
Yeah.
Do you see that? Let me ask you this. Is that an original? Is that an original analog stick? Does that look like an original analog stick to you?
Not really.
Because it's not. It's not an original analog stick. The original analog stick sucked. And it eroded. And so what you do is you go online and you buy a new analog stick specifically for N64 controllers, and then you replace the analog stick with a much more responsive stick, which is great, works awesome for most games, until you have to aim in this stupid
I get it now.
game. And this is why I can't seem to do it.
Oh well, it is what it is, man.
Let's try again. We got this. Lock in. We're going to lock in. That isn't good. The fact that it did that just now, awesome.
Ah, it's crazy.
This sucks. I'm trying, dude.
You're doing well. You're doing well.
I'm not. I have to hit every single one.
Ah, now you failed. Yeah.
I have to hit every single one to get the thing.
You missed one. You missed one now. You're close. You're close.
Pamela Hastings says, at First Amender, dude, I love soy, literally, and I still make better arguments than you. Okay, miss, I don't acknowledge gender. I only understand, what is it? I only understand, I only hear white noise. Like, you're literally that ostrich that digs their head into the sand to avoid a lion. You're a fucking idiot. I don't acknowledge the thing that proves me wrong.
You missed another one.
I know. I'm practicing.
I know. Fuck. But you're close. I mean, it's one last time, one now. It's fine. You're close. You are close.
Come on, hit it!
What? How did you not hit it? What? That is crazy.
I need to work on the dead zone.
Okay, now you did really bad.
Hold on,
This
hold
one you
on. No,
did
no,
really bad.
I need no dead zone. 0 dead zone. There will be no dead zone. Let me check. Okay. All right. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe this will work. Maybe okay. Hopefully. All right. I think I got it. I got it. Watch. All right, here we go.
Let's see.
Hey, phone call. You're on the line, First Amender.
Sorry about that. Can you hear me first?
Yeah, I can hear you. How you doing? This is
What's up, man?
Awolthoughts. Doing good.
So, I thought I'd call and give you a little critique of the stream tonight.
Just yelling. You don't like me yelling. Is that what you're going to tell me? You don't like me yelling at people?
You can yell at people as long as you're doing it for the right reasons, but
I am doing it for the right reasons.
are you?
Yes.
Okay. So, first, if this was someone's first time listening to this, would they not think you're a misogynist?
What?
Well, I mean, you talk down to women.
Yeah, no. I'm not talking down women. I'm talking about that woman. That specific
That woman.
No, not
Oh, that's-
women.
that's
Don't say
different.
that women. I said women. In that specific person.
So
Has
that's what the
nothing to do
difference
with
is.
the fact that they're a woman. Come on, man.
Okay, well, you can say that, but when me and you talked about red pill subjects, you told me that men degrade women
Yeah.
when they're debating them. They
Yeah.
talk down to them.
Yeah.
Did you do that during this debate?
Oh, you'll notice that I'm an equal opportunity degrader.
Okay, fair enough. I'll give you that point, but
I
Like,
degrade
just-
people's intelligence. Man, woman, trans, don't matter, dude.
you know what? I actually agree with you on that, but I still think it's kind of misogynistic because
No,
you also dog-piled her with, like, what, 3 other people?
that's true. I sure did. Sure did. Well, to be fair, right? The only reason why I involved Irma was because there was a point that was made earlier where somebody said that that 2 men were talking to this woman on what a woman was.
Yes,
And
it
I'm
was
like, all
very
right, fair
hilarious.
enough.
It was actually
So
hilarious.
no, so I said, fair enough. That's a good point. Let me get another woman, right? She's had 4 kids. She's a woman, right? By everybody's standards, Irma is a woman. So I brought in Irma to disagree with her because not all women agree with that crazy lady's perspective.
What made her crazy, though?
The fact that she thought that trans people are not represented in feminism. Of course they are. She
Well,
couldn't
according
even
to you, they
she
are.
couldn't even acknowledge.
Wait, according to you, they are,
She
though.
couldn't. No, not according to me. According to many people, and she couldn't just.
Well, many
and it
people
wasn't
isn't
even just that.
everyone.
She couldn't even acknowledge the word gender. The concept gender was like saying the word Voldemort.
White noise.
White
He called
noise.
it white
Like
noise.
she can't hear it, even though she was able to properly define it. She heard the definition. I even, for her sake, just replaced the word with the definition. It made perfect sense. And for whatever reason, she still wouldn't acknowledge it. I don't know why. Maybe she can't understand variables in algebra. I don't fucking know. I should show her a
Well,
function
I
and see
think
if
it
she
does-
understands functions. She just can't placeholder stuff.
Okay, well, maybe I could bridge the gap because I think it's far simpler than that. You're just not getting it. See, when she advocates for women's rights, she makes a division between women and trans women.
I get that.
And just because she would not see the same point of view as you called her an idiot like 30 times. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, because she wouldn't even acknowledge a fucking word.
Okay, first
A
Amendment.
word that shouldn't even be.
When
It
you
shouldn't
were-
even be
wait, stop
controversial,
for a
right?
second.
Considering the level of consensus that exists regarding that word, we know that there is a difference between gender and sex. Wouldn't you agree? After all of that I've showed, would you believe that gender and sex are different things?
I do agree with you.
Good. So then, why can't she
Yeah, can I
acknowledge
give you an example?
gender? So why can't she
Can I
acknowledge
give you an
gender? Don't you
example?
think it's silly that she can't acknowledge gender? She has to say it's white noise.
No, I don't.
That's pretty disingenuous, right?
No, it isn't. I can
It's
tell
not
you why.
disingenuous. You can acknowledge the
I can
difference
tell you
between
why.
sex and gender. Okay, go ahead. Explain.
Okay. Me and you had a short debate, and it was about whether dating was contractual in any way, something like that. Do you remember that debate?
I do, but it's also irrelevant
Transactional.
It's also irrelevant to this.
Well, no. It's not irrelevant if you let me finish the point, right? Because you don't know what I'm going to say.
And I talked to some other people, by the way, who have much longer relationships than I've ever had. I know that the longest relationship I've ever had was about 3 years, which is fucking nothing for that matter.
That is nothing.
It is nothing. What I found out is most people who've had 10, 15-year long relationships, they agree with what I'm saying. They do not believe a relationship is transactional, nor is a healthy relationship that. If you want a long-term relationship, you cannot view it in a transactional way. How long have you been married, Daniel? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, can I support this, Amanda? Yeah. I've been with my wife.
Let's see. Hold on.
This year, we make 25 years since we've been together.
Okay, so Daniel has been with his wife for 25 years, and he is saying that
it's not
relationships are not transactional. He's telling you that.
Ask Daniel this question for me. Ask him what he gets from his relationship with his wife.
What do you get from your relationship with your wife, Daniel?
What I get? I don't really understand the question. It's not about me getting anything from my relationship with my wife. I love my wife. I get to love her. That's what I get.
All right. So what he said is it's not about getting anything. He said, I love my wife and I get to love her. It's a great answer.
Wow.
It's fabulous.
That is like Hallmark beautiful. That is incredible.
It is. I like it. Yeah. It's good.
That's complete psychobabble bullshit. Or maybe it's like Romanian
No, that was a
bullshit.
good
I don't know what
argument.
he's talking
That was a
about
good
there.
thing to say.
It was a good thing to say. It would sound beautiful on a card, but it's not the real world.
He's been in
But
a
anyway.
relationship
But
for
it is.
25 years. What do you mean it's not the real world? You're just saying that his relationship's not real? It's not the real world? His feelings towards his wife is not real? His wife isn't real? What is
Not
this
about
argument?
his feelings. No, it's not about his feelings towards his wife. It's because you can't.
But you
accept
said
the
it's
wording
not the
because
real
you don't
world.
like the
He's
fact.
in the
Shut
real
up.
world.
Shut up. Let me finish.
No, but I need you to back that. I need you to retract that statement before you continue. Obviously, his relationship is real. He's telling you he's had a 25-year-long relationship with his wife. So it is
okay.
real.
Well, actually, that's funny. Shut up, because you obviously weren't listening. You were talking over me. I said that
Oh my
I didn't
God.
say his relationship isn't real. Shut up first. Damn, we've been listening to you dogpile and yell
It
at
is
people
the
all
real
night.
world,
Shut the fuck
though.
up for a minute at least.
Is Daniel's relationship the real world?
Holy shit. For the third time.
Is
Yes,
Daniel's-
it is. Will you shut up?
Great.
So I can
Moving
answer
on.
the question.
Awesome. Go ahead.
Thank you. Yes, his relationship is real. What's unreal is that he's unwilling to just say something because it makes him feel uncomfortable. Everyone gets something out of a relationship. Love is something you get from your partner. If you don't get love from your partner anymore, you probably wouldn't be with that person. That's a transaction, whether you want to call it that or not.
I disagree.
So you just fundamentally disagree, right?
I mean, like, again, like
You fundamentally- No,
I
get
sympathize
it.
with Daniel here, where it's like you're expecting to get something, but it's the fact that you care about the individual. That's what makes a long-term relationship. If you view it in a transactional,
that is so ridiculous.
I think if you view it in a transactional way, then number one, you'll never have that quote unquote 25-year relationship, because already
You're
the
insane.
basis of your relationship is based on a toxic way of thinking.
First Amender, would you look up the definition of transaction or transactional, either one?
Sure. Transaction. An instance of buying or selling something. A business deal. An action of conducting business. An exchange or interaction between people.
Yeah, okay, that one right there. Does that fit?
No.
It's not. Oh my God.
No, because it's not
Am
an
I not exchanging
exchange.
my
It's
time?
it's more of a giving thing. It's not really an exchange. Like when you
Oh my God! Like
like
the
when you
violins,
give
it's like
somebody,
you
you
don't
just give
understand
it
the
to
basic
them
point
out of
here.
a sense of of love, or you care about the person. If you pour your energy in somebody, you're giving them your time and effort, but expecting nothing in return. Right? That's a gift.
Yeah, by the way, I
It's a
do that with
gift,
my
not
kids
a.
too.
It's a gift, not a loan.
Like I
right?
don't expect my kids to give me anything.
And Daniel just said, I give that to my kids too. And I don't expect my kids to give anything.
Well, there's of course there's a difference between a parent relationship and a adult relationship. But I think the problem is when you hear the word transactional, you get this automatic defense thing going on. And what I'm saying to you is that everyone expects something from their partner. Everyone brings something to the relationship. That part of it is a transaction. But the only reason I brought all this up is because that word triggers you so much that we can't come to any kind of common ground on that conversation. And I think that goes back to the thing that you had with Pamela. She will not see a trans woman as a woman who she has to defend. That was her only point of view.
Yeah. But
That's
if you
the one powerful
acknowledge
point of
that
view.
trans women are women by gender, and that the subjugation of trans women is under the basis that they are women by gender, then for sure it is a feminist struggle. Because it's basically
So,
saying that
okay,
men
here's the
cannot be
irony.
that feminine way.
Okay. The irony of this conversation is that you, a man, like Jack Attack said, are telling a woman what she can and can protest.
Again, that's why I
and
brought up
defend.
Irma,
Wait,
and
let me
Irma
finish.
disagrees.
Wait, let me finish. Let me finish. What she can and cannot protest in a feminist stance. Who are you to tell her what she can and can't protest against?
I'm saying
or
she's
for?
wrong. I'm saying that feminism does not agree with her. She has a separate view on feminism than what feminists would agree with. She is the exclusion
And
from
your
this.
proof of that. And your proof of that is one other
I mean,
feminist
you want me to
and
pull
two
up how
guys.
many TERFs there are to how many feminists there are?
I don't think that would prove the point, actually.
I mean, like, do I need to show it from an academic sense or from a population sense? What is the, what do I got to do?
Well, earlier you said that most women don't have a problem with going to a bathroom with a trans woman in it.
That's correct.
And I assume you got that from consensus dot whatever.
No, I got it from Pew Research.
Oh, well, would you look that up again? Because that stat sounds kind of crazy to me. But I'm actually around a lot of actual biological women, and I talk to them, and they don't actually agree with that. I know it's just my limited worldview, but
Yeah, let me look.
so what you need to do is unban Joe so that me and Joe can debate you and
If
Daniel.
Joe can
in the Discord.
admit that I did not lie to him, I will unban him gladly. Gladly.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, but he has not been able to admit it, despite the fact that I provided very clear proof of that.
Oh, sidebar, First Amender. That dude Marte who you just debated, he's got a speakeasy debate coming up. And you're not going to believe this. The topic is, should we end the Civil Rights Act? And Marte is the one who's arguing in favor of it. So
This dude
I
is
take back
a
giving you any
frog.
grief about
This
Paul.
dude
You
is
can
a
call him
frog.
Uncle Ruckus as much as you want to.
This dude is a frog in a boiling in the boiling water, arguing for the boiling water to get hotter. This guy is such an idiot, dude. It blows my mind.
I just thought that was interesting. So did you find your little paper or not?
I'm
Shocked,
looking.
by the way.
I'm looking. fuck is it?
So anyway, while you're looking, so you told a woman to shut up like 20 times.
Sure
told her she
did.
was an idiot about 30
I
times.
also told men
I'm
to
just
shut
saying,
up.
you
I'm
kind of
equal
sound like the.
opportunity shut upper.
Okay, so how can you call out rest
By the
of
way,
those
hit
men
that
who
like
debate
button.
with
Hit that subscribe here. Hit that subscribe.
you?
Hit that
That's a good line to
subscribe.
hit the
You
subscribe.
like me to hear me fucking crash out on these people? Hit that subscribe.
Well, I'm going to ask you questions until you find your little papers.
Yeah.
What makes you sound any different than like a Myron Gaines or one of those men who actually do hate women in a debate?
You know what? Let me look here. I think I see the disparity. So what it was specific in, and watch, look, I'm gonna retract. Okay. What it says here is that most young adults favor allowing transgender people to use restrooms of their current gender identity. And then so it says here, out of allowed to use the public restrooms of the gender of which is they currently identify to, required to use public restrooms of which they were born into, and very few people gave no answer to this. It appears that out of the young women, 55% are okay with allowing to use public restrooms of which they currently identify. So they are okay with trans women using the restroom. That's where I got that number. However, there's a disparity between 18 to 29, 30 to 49, 50 to 64, and 65 plus. Out of 65 plus, only 45% argue in favor of that. 50 to 64, only 44%. 30 to 49 is 49%. So it's kind of a coin toss in that one. Because the other one, the opposing is 49%. The last 1% is undecided. For 18 to 29, it is a resounding, hold on. For 18 to 29, it is a resounding 67% in favor of allowing to use the public restrooms of which gender in which they currently identify. Okay.
That sounds like proof of indoctrination.
No, I think you've got people that are likely fuddy-duddies that just feel a specific way. Yeah, I think, you're just older. Yeah. Fuddy-duddy.
Yeah, well, the thing with fuddy-duddies is because they've lived their whole life and they've seen crazy things happen. So they probably just think, hey, that person wearing that wig might not be who they think they are.
Or
not everybody who says they're trans are trans, right?
Now hear me out. That they're old enough to have lived during the time where it was okay for there to be lead in gasoline, which has enabled people to be highly aggressive, unintelligent people, and has made them dumber as a result of the lead in the air during that time. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough. That makes sense in your worldview.
I think so. I think it's true.
Okay, well, one last thing, and then
I bet you we could do a study on lead concentration to transphobia ratio. What do you think? I think we can find a correlation.
It's funny because I think that you could find that, like, when trans ideology really started getting
Is there
pushed,
transphobia to lead concentration ratio?
We could look at how movies and television have fallen apart because of trans ideology.
No, they haven't. Relax. There's plenty of good movies.
Yeah, we could talk about that. Matter of fact, next time we need
this is where the right wingers need their own safe space. They're like, the transes, they're in my movies. Where's Kid Rock? I can't do Kid Rock.
That is funny. But you're wrong as usual.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Of course they are.
No, I'm not.
Look, it's not, okay. First, here's the crazy thing. I can say that, like, I've been watching movies since the 70s. There's always been trans representation and gay representation. But it wasn't until, like, the last 10 years that people keep popping up saying that it's never happened before. I'm the first person to do this. It's ridiculous shit. It floods the media. They destroy franchises. And I don't mean just trans people in general when I say that. But when you push in different demographics and different sexualities on characters, it destroys storylines. It destroys histories.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
No, I don't feel like it. First, one more question for you. Have you heard about the anti-State of the Union address program?
The anti-State of the Union address? I don't know, man.
Yes. Some Democrats have decided they're going to throw their own State of the Union address during Trump's State of the Union address.
Whatever.
You don't have any opinion?
I don't really care. I don't care. Like, the State of the Union is obviously going to be the president.
Well, yeah, duh.
I don't know. I don't know. I'll watch them both.
But,
I'll hear them both out. Like,
okay, fair enough. I was just curious which one you would choose.
I'll
All right, well,
watch 'em
that's
both.
enough for the night, then.
Fair
Try
enough.
to treat your guests better because you
No, I
complain
wanna
about going
yell
off
at 'em.
Right wing. No, you can yell at who you want to, but every time you go over to Speakeasy, you start bitching and complaining. Oh, they're all sandbagging me. They all jumped on me. Blah blah blah.
Well,
I'm leaving. I'm going back to my-
no, you know what I got to do? I'm just going to be honest with you. You know what needs to happen? I got to,
What?
I got to show up on more progressive streams. That's what I got to do.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
It'll
It's
help
not
make
enough.
the channel, son.
I'm in no progress. Wait, Nurture? Was that Nurture? What's up, Nurture?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Hey, with hair like that, you do.
With hair like that, you do. Thank you. Do you like it?
I do. That's cool.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. All right, A-Roll. It's good talking to you, okay?
It's hot in here.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Peace. Well, that was it, y'all. What did you guys think? Did you enjoy?
It was like a 14 out of 10.
14 out of 10. Look at that. That's a very high
I would say
rating.
like a 15 out of 10, or like a 17 out of 4. You know?
Oh,
Somewhere
Jesus.
around that part.
Dude, 17 and 4. I've never seen those numbers interact before, like ever. That's crazy.
Do you
28
know
plus
the
40?
5 out of 7 meme?
Yeah.
That's nice.
No.
It's a 5 out
No.
of 7. Yeah, you should look
That's
it
really
up.
Well, hit
5 out of
that.
7
It's an
just
old
means I
meme.
feel like
Hit
I
that
didn't
sub,
go
y'all. What are you doing? Smash the sub. Smash
Bro,
that
I don't-
like if you liked
looking-
it.
I'm
Did you
trying-
like this stream? I do these all the time. We can have discussions. We can have more conversations. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. We're gonna do lots more of these. I gotta message some, like, I don't know, some freaking progressive streamers or something. I gotta get on some of those, because that I think would be a really positive thing for my channel. I do. I just gotta find them wherever the hell they are. They're rare.
Well, you do. I think it would be fine for you to actually talk with other people that are like a bit more on the progressive side.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
more even
agree.
like the socialist side.
You think on the socialists? You think I should talk to socialists? You
Yeah,
think
I mean,
they would like me?
I shouldn't be the only socialist that destroys you in a conversation about capitalism.
Dang,
I want
bro.
other socialists
Well, first
to
of all,
also
like
participate.
that happened with Jovan. I wasn't prepped for that debate.
Yeah, do you think it would have made a difference? I don't think it would have.
What?
I don't think it would have made a difference
What
because
would
I
have made
think
a
it's very the critiques of capitalism are like fairly easy to understand and fairly easy.
Especially
to
now they're
actually-
very
I mean, we
well
agree on the critiques of capitalism. Like, I don't disagree. The question is, what is the solution? And there's just a slight differentiation of that solution, whatever that solution is.
Well, but yeah, that's a question of like policy and whatnot. And yeah, there is like people can differ. That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
But as long as
policy is-
you kind of like understand, where it comes from and the fact that there is a problem.
Let's see if we can give this
And
one
I
more
think-
shot and actually get it. What do you guys think?
You can do it, man. I trust you.
Yeah,
You're gonna
right.
become bankrupt, but you're gonna do it.
I've been bankrupt several times, so I've already beaten you to the.
How long are you going to be on this new game, Amender?
It's so
I've been
hard.
watching you. Bro, it's because
It's
you got
hard.
your controller fucking... Or pardon me. You need to change your dead zones, dude.
I set it to 1, dude.
You need the... Yeah. Oh, actually,
Here's what I gotta
damn.
do. I gotta
You really
change
do-
it to an Xbox controller.
Oh,
yeah, maybe
the
that
mic,
would be the
mic
thing.
cutting out was hilarious.
I gotta use your fucking
Can you do
Xbox
Can you
controller.
do mouse and keyboard? Can you do mouse and keyboard?
Dude, you cannot control the
Yes.
left stick of
Yes,
an
I can.
N64 controller
Mouse would be
while
the
emulating
best.
What it?
emulating OOT, emulating an N64 controller with a mouse is quite literally very impractical just with emulation and whatever.
Down, left, right, and then up. Hold
It's not there yet, guys. Not with OOT.
Left, right. All right, here we go. We got this. You got this. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. You think I can't do it? Down.
I sure hope you can. That's not what I'm saying.
Hold on.
I hope you can.
Up, down, left, right. All right, and then this is
How is the mouse keyboard integration in this game?
then, yeah.
There is none. It's an emulator. What are you playing it on?
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to play a game?
Might not be the best.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Okay, this is game. Blah blah blah.
What?
Fuck! That was so close.
Okay, if you just miss one, and then you can play the game for free.
It was close. It was close. It was close, and that was like first try.
No, you get to go again.
Pain in the ass. No, fucker! We got it to Big League Drew donating another super chat. Thank you very much, Big League Drew. Blah, blah, blah. Damn it! All right, you can't shoot because you said the best FPS is Doom. Fuck you.
Well, it does have a point there.
Come on, we gotta do it. I don't think it's just the controller. I think I'm just shit.
Hey, you know the fastest way to get money when you lose this, right? You got to get them bottled bugs next to Zelda's castle, under the rocks, and then sell them to the hobo outside, right? You doing that?
Fuck! Damn it! I'm so close.
The hobo will help you.
Again, it's just one. You literally just missed one.
I know. I know. Come on, do it. I just want to end the stream on a positive note. Please. I just want to do it. Do it. All right. Fuck!
Oh, that was so close. Oh my god.
All right. We got this. So annoying. Did you?
How was that a thing? What? What? No way! What the hell?
Wait, what did it do? What?
I just missed like one like for no reason.
Damn
just
it,
was
dude.
Fucking you need to be a bit. You need to wait on that one.
I know. Why are you like this? Come on. Oh shit. Come on.
Ooh.
I got nervous. I got nervous.
That is crazy. It's got to be another one. Next one.
Fuck it, dude. It's just so infuriating. Just losing my patience.
It is.
Yes. Nope. I don't have enough rupee. Okay, we're gonna call it. We're not doing it. We're not doing
Did
it.
you already get the upgrade? Hey, did you already get the original upgrade in the Lost
No,
Woods?
I did not. No, I didn't get the fucking upgrade. All right, it's okay. We'll try again next time. Next time on my show. Talk later. Bye, everybody.